Effects. Yeah. I never take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean, I'm relentless. No promotion, still progressing, overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon, cut you deep, oh yeah, I threaten. Feel the heat and all the tension, need relief from this whole session. But I keep myself progressing, cause I creep around suppressants. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it, every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed, on this grind you're always stressed. So I work harder than the rest, that always said to do my best.
I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. Watch me.
Yeah. Man, this beat got me aggressive, got me on the straight offensive. You can't stop this straight direction, cause it runs without an engine. But when did I fail to mention that I need all your attention? Cause we're failing in retention, listen up or just forget it. I ain't here to spit perfection, I embrace my imperfections. I just want all that's neglected to hear something they connect with. So I use my only method, all these words that I've invented. I don't hope that they're impressive, I just hope that they're effective. Yeah. I swear to God, if you want it, then you got to get it. Cause when I'm on my deathbed, no, I will not regret it. You only got one life, one shot, don't let it slip away. Today, get up and make a big change, huh? You decide your own future, a winner or a loser, a headline or a rumor, on the bench or a shooter, superstar or recruiter, defensive prosecutor, just living a consumer, or will you be a producer? You have a dream, go capture it, go activate, get off your ass and take some action, bitch. Start acting like you want this shit, cause passion ain't compassionate. Too many people want this shit, it's not enough, you're talented, you have to fucking grab it. I'm sick of being adequate, another college graduate, just looking for an advocate to hire me to pack your shit. You want it, take a stab at it, you need it, then get after it. These people, they don't matter, shit, just block them out and capture it.
I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. So watch me. Yeah, I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else, and I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell. So watch me.
Happy Monday, everybody. How are y'all doing? Okay, so the avatar. I heard from a certain individual whose live stream I just came from, the amazing Six Up. A certain pigeon said who made us the moral police, and she wants to see a badge. Well, there you go. Here you go, bitch. Here's my badge. It was actually made about a year ago, almost a year ago, actually, to be exact. There's it. There it is. There's my badge, stamped and ready. So how about that? Took me about 30 minutes to find it, but I found it. Mm-hmm. Show did. Thanks to the jerks. Right, Madison? It's suck rock pigeon. But no, I'm not going to keep it that long. No, I'm going to change it. But purple, you wanted to see it. Well, there you go. There's my badge. Fucking moron. You know what? Fuck it. Let me use that one. There we go. So, how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good Monday? Let me get everything squared away real quick. Yeah, I think that'll do. I'm gonna go with that one. It's actually my new favorite background. God, I hate that bright of an orange. Okay, there we go. All right. But last night, watching a bunch of stuff, I should have been working on more research about the whole Tiffany Marie bullshit. But I decided to take a break. And I went through some old content. It was right around this time the whole Tiffany Marie thing came out with the whole pedo ring, grooming, and trafficking. Now, Purple, you've been warned. You have. Understood that you had Ernie Shell in your chat the other morning. Would it surprise you to know that Ernie Shell is a con, grifter, scammer, on the run from the police? Of course not. That wouldn't surprise you at all. Would it? Nah. But would this one also surprise you? You know how he says that he was military, Air Force, whichever one he picks, it doesn't matter. That was a whole lie, right? I have his full record. Yep, I do. He signed up, but then tucked tail and ran. Maybe we should do a show and tell on you. You know how when you used your man to go after folks by using his status at the DOD and the CID so people would stop bullying you online? I still have those streams. I can always do a show and tell again. I don't think you want me to do that. I really don't. Even though you claim we put your man's information out on the interweb. No, we didn't. You know why? Because you put his shit out there long ago. We didn't do shit. So you can't use that against me anymore. You never could. I still find it comical. You also told my co-host to pull up. I already proved it. I played it just about, I don't know, 3 or 4 streams ago. But again, I will pull out those streams. I can do a show and tell. I just might. We'll see how the day goes. We'll see what kind of mood I'm in after this. Now, you fucked up yesterday. Why are you bringing kids into an online beef between you and another creator? All because she says, come for me. So you decide to act like, okay, well, I'm going to come for you. I'm going to bring up your kid. You actually did bring up her kid. When you're going to sit there and you say, oh, I'm not going to bring up her kid, I'm just going to talk about her parenting. You're talking about someone's parenting. You're talking about their kid. Stupid. Do you know how stupid you are? I really shouldn't ask that question because I think you already know. So why are you bringing up her kid? Why are you bringing up a story that's already been buried long time ago? You're the only one bringing it up. Nobody else has brought it up. I mean, yeah, it was brought up about 10, 11 months ago. And you resurrected it. Why? Oh, because she said, come for me. Do you see how stupid you are? I can't with you. I really can't. But see, you done fucked up, though. I'm going to put it up. I only recorded 20 minutes of this stream because I won't go through the whole thing because it was gross. And look, I had my issues with Jenna. Do I fully trust her? No, I don't. I'm willing to stay neutral with her. That's about it. That's about as far as I'll go. But other than that, no, I don't trust her. But I am going to pull up something that's really funny, though. Madison, you remember this? Remember that back page troll that Purple was featured in? Purple, I have it. I'm going to pull it up, too. That was a perfect troll. I remember how fucking heated, Purple, I remember how heated you got over that. That was so fucking funny. Purple, what would happen if your kids were brought up? What would happen? You would flip a fucking wig. I mean, how you can drive a truck through that forehead of yours anyway. I mean, it really wouldn't fucking matter. But what would happen if we were to bring up your kids? You wouldn't like that too much, would you? No, you wouldn't. So why the fuck are you bringing up someone else's child? And why are you even going at her? Because she told her daughter's story. You don't know the conversations that Jenna and her daughter had about what happened to her daughter. You don't know. You weren't there. You weren't the fucking fly on the wall, were you? No, you weren't. So you don't know shit. You're just making shit up as you go along. Nobody knows the full story or the conversations that they have had. And so what if Jenna's daughter said, yeah, you can tell it? Why would that matter to you? Why do you care so much? You're just doing it to take digs and jabs at Jenna. That's all you're doing. And that's a bitch fucking move. What you're trying to do is poke and poke and poke at Jenna to get Jenna to go back to her ways, her old ways. That's what you want. You want to show people that Jenna did not change. That's what you want to do. That's just the low level that you'll go to. So you're going to just talk about her parenting, meaning you're still bringing up her kids, idiot. That's still bringing up her kid. It is a sad, sad thing that you cannot differentiate the differences. Man, you cannot be helped, can you? But you want to say that she's done some sick shit on this platform? Bitch, and you haven't? Shall we go down the list? Shall we? We can go down the list. Trust me, you can try to bug your way out of it. There's no bugging your way out of it because every stinking time you come up with an excuse, you just get smacked at every corner because there are receipts to go around for God, I don't know how long. By the time dinosaurs rule this earth, you'll be running out of excuses. And the receipts will still be there. Do you not get that? Your excuses are just null and void at this point. You might as well just quit while you're ahead with those excuses. Now let me pull it up because I want to play something real quick. I love this channel. It's one of my favorite channels. Keep you all up to date on every single thing that is out there in the universe about this fucking Nimrod who thinks her shit don't stink, and she's like the perfect fucking angel. She hasn't done shit on this platform, and it's fucking pathetic. Now, I will drop his link in the chat. I don't know. It's just a really great channel. I love it. All right, I'm gonna play a couple videos here. Let me pull them. Hopefully my internet does not crap out on me, only because I always have too many tabs open, so it always fucks up on me. So here's the channel. It's Radical Poo. It'll keep you up to date on this fucking moron. And it's always clipped with context. So let me stop screen here. Sorry guys, I was on the other screen. I wasn't looking at chat, but I see everybody. I see you beautiful creatures down there. Thank you guys for being here. So here we go. This one is called Telling Others Children's Stories. So here we go.
That's why people think they're all alone in the situations. Because other people think, hey, let's sit down and squash it and tell them to shut up, that it's an embarrassment. It's a horrible thing.
Y'all are covering it up. Keep going. Y'all show your true colors right fucking here.
In my opinion, you can sit there and tell anything you want.
Right, Tara. Tara commented. Boom. It's no one's story to tell but the owner of that story. You're right. And Jenna isn't the owner of that story, Tara.
Are you the owner of this story?
What about, oh, you want to talk about, remember when you said at least my daughter's, worried about her studies and doesn't have a child, and I shouldn't be proud to be a grandma? Well, at least if my child was gay, I would tell my dad and not have, so.
Over here, on this channel, we tell anything we want to tell. What we don't want to tell, we don't tell.
Yeah, you tell your minor children's
And
stories?
a victim is ready to spill it all.
But she wasn't. Jenna told it first.
That's a big family secret, right, Susan?
Embarrassment does not lie with the victim at all.
No, and it should have lied with her mother for telling her story.
Your daddy don't know that your daughter likes girls?
Violated, abused, whatever the situation is.
Yeah, it was not Jenna's to
You
tell.
don't carry that guilt.
Because, oh boy, if Susie's dad found out, oh my goodness.
The guilt is directly to the.
It was her child's story to tell, not hers.
Mm.
All right, so here we go. Now, when this story originally came out, I saw a clip and it was played on another channel, and it was about a year ago. Now, I don't know who this Dusty Divine is. I did go and watch the stream of hers from last night. I don't care who this person is. I don't care to. I don't care to watch any further content of hers. She's irrelevant to me. Okay? I was sent a screenshot 10 months ago. Had no relevance to me. And I don't speak on anybody's kids. Why? It's not what I do. I don't care to. Your kids are not my problem. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just if I'm going to have a beef with you, or if we have a beef with each other, your kids are off limits to me. I ain't going to bring your kid up. But I'm going to tell you right now, you bring a kid up in an online beef, you automatically lose the fucking fight. You forfeit it. Therefore, you're the biggest fucking loser on this platform. So congratulations, Purple. You have taken the fucking L, you idiot. Bravo. I applaud you for taking the fucking L on it because you brought up her kid first. God, you fucking moron. I can't with you. You know why? I've dealt with some dumb people before. I really have. But you, ma'am, you take the fucking cake on it. Now, If somebody brings up somebody else's child, say essay story, or any story for that matter, something traumatic, yeah, you can either put the child on the front line to correct it, or the parent can correct it. But you never, ever put the child on the front line to correct it. Never, ever. You leave the child off the internet, away from the camera. If the parent has to come out and correct it, then that's it. Let them correct it. Or they can just keep quiet. Either way, it doesn't matter. You always keep the child away. It doesn't matter how old they are. Always keep them away from the front line. Keep them out of this petty fucking drama. Keep them away from this area of YouTube. Now, if Jenna came out and talked about it, that is her decision. That is not nobody else's decision, Purple. You weren't there. You didn't know the conversations that Jenna and her daughter had. You weren't there. So quit acting like you were. Quit trying to stick up for Jenna's daughter. You don't give a fuck about anybody else's children. You don't. You sit there and you act like you give a fuck, but you don't care. How you cover missing children, I don't fucking know. Because you suck at it. Let's just be real here. You suck at it. I'm glad you don't cover any cases whatsoever. I'm glad. But why are you even talking about Jenna or her child? You could have brought something else up of her past, what she did on this platform. You could have, but now you want to sink below the belt. You want to go for her kid. You want to go for something that she said a long time ago. I remember, because I was watching that stream where that clip was played on. I remember that stream too. Wouldn't take me long to go pull it up. But see, I won't pull it up because I'm not going to play something that even has any mention of children. Because it was in the past. But you like to dredge up the past. Now you claim that people over here bring up the past on you. Well, it's not about bringing up the past when it comes to you. It's the things that you still do, that you've done in the past. You still do it in the present. But of course, you're half asleep most of the time, so you don't fucking comprehend shit. And it's kind of weird. You're weird. But you have no life, do you? You have nothing better to do, so you have to go and find content. Now, you claim Jenna used her daughter for content. Bitch, you need to sit the fuck down and get the fuck away from the internet, because you use everything for content. Everybody for content. I bet you go through all your old streams and watch them and use what you did back in the past as content. I bet you do. Isn't that what you do? I bet it is. I'm willing to put a wager on that shit. Absolutely, Peach. I keep my kids away from YouTube. And they were drug in. They were. In the worst way. By one of the most cruelest people I've ever known. I'm so sorry, Peach. You guys had to deal with that and have to go through with that. I hope you guys are okay, and I hope the kids are okay. Just know I'm still here if you need anything. Now, Purple, we're going to get to you because I know why you did this. You didn't do this because she told you to come at her. No. You did this because you want to bring out the Jenna that she was before. Because you want to show people that she didn't change. But bitch, you never change. You will never change. You will still continue to lie and lie and lie But don't get pissed and don't you dare fucking cry when you get smacked at every turn when the receipts come out. Your excuses are null and void. Nobody believes them. The people in your chat, well, well, you know what? I'm just going to say it. They have no brain. None of them do. Because they sit and they buy into this bullshit. And that's pretty fucking sad to not even have a fucking brain. All right, here we go. I want you to listen to what Purple did back then and what she used as her, as a, not, I wouldn't say so much as a problem, but it's what she did. Hey, G-Ma, honey, how you doing? What she did back in the day. Pretty fucking gross, Purple. Hope you remember this shit. You should. But of course, you'll probably come up with an excuse about it, right? Probably will.
Why? How could you do that to your kid, man? That's... You used the tragedies that happened to your children as content. Why? Why?
Why don't you get a fucking phone call where they describe how they're gonna slit your fucking son's throat, bitch? Don't you fucking dare implant me in a goddamn thing. You are a lying fucking bitch. I ain't never been on no fucking phone call conspiring against anybody. When they say that they're gonna hold your son by his fucking hair, pull his neck back and make him beg for his fucking life, you bitch. I swear to God, I hope you never, ever get a fucking phone call describing the way your son is gonna fucking die.
If you know, you know. Just saying.
And there you go. Remember that one, Purple? Do you? See, I arrived late on scene when that happened. Oh, but girl, I caught up on that one. I caught up on a lot of your streams. You're vile, you're disgusting, and you're a nasty piece of fucking shit. Just remember one thing. You put everything about you and your life out on this platform. Nobody else did. They just reacted to it. They debunked it. And you're just a whole fucking liar. So stop your fucking whining and stop your fucking crying, because we're all sick of it. So this one is from yesterday. In the morning, I only recorded about 20 minutes of it. I am not playing the whole thing. I won't do that. So here we go.
Well, good morning, good Sunday morning. It is 7:21:24, folks. Now, like I said, I'm not usually on here, so ta-da. My husband's at work, so I figured why not. And I was sitting around and I was thinking about something that was said yesterday. And I kept thinking about it. And so guess what? Here I am.
What were you thinking?
All right, so let's say our good mornings.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I have to cry. It's pretty ironic that you can actually think, Purple. I didn't know pigeons can think. I mean, I know some can. You know, the ones that actually go outside and they fly around, that shit all over everything. I mean, it's the way of nature. It's what they do. But you? How is it that you can think? I mean, there is a few brain cells loose in that head of yours, but I digress. Let's continue on.
Almost / it's morning for some, afternoon for others. Could be
Hey, Tappy P.
So from wherever you're watching, good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Right, Chopper? Right. I would too.
Wendy.
Exactly, Gma. You are
Wendy
correct.
was first, Joan. Then we got Lady Boom Booch. We got Pam and Ann and Have At It. Linda, Cool Gamer, Yankee Kyle, Trolling
Hey,
Amy,
Josh B.
Sissy One, Colin, Pain Like Vein,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Tundra, and now
All right,
this is.
here we go.
So I'm sure you guys are curious about the title. It wasn't your story to tell, exploiting your own child.
And bitch, it wasn't your story to even bring up either. But you know what? You fucking did. You did. You just couldn't help yourself, could you? Mm-hmm. But let's continue on. Let's show everybody how much more of a piece of shit that you really fucking are.
Now, this is going to be
Hey,
kind of
Widow
a
Honey,
little
how
bit
you
of a
doing?
controversial vibe, maybe. If that, I don't know, that's not the word I'm looking for. There's going to be some things in here that, you know, aren't probably suitable for the sensitive. We're going to talk about a person who shared their child's essay story.
And you decided to bring it up, right? You decided to bring it up. You decided to talk about it. Why? Oh, we're going to get to why. We're going to get to why. Because, see, Purple Hair likes to give shit away. Not just give shit away. She likes to give herself away. That's why I always tell people, when you're watching, you listen and you observe. Always listen. Because they always give themselves away. They always slip up. That's what I love about creators. They do slip up. They slip. It's a beautiful thing. Because you get to call them up or you get them at it. You just get every little single thing that they say. It's a beautiful thing. It's my favorite.
So if you get triggered or start feeling any type of way, please click out.
Purple. That forehead is triggering, but I digress. Continue on.
That is not my intentions at all, but it's something that needs to be handled. Now, first of all, I'm going to say this. I was told that if somebody brings it to YouTube, it's fair game. YouTube is a public platform.
No, bitch. No. Number one, it is not yours. Not yours. Number two, you should remember that what you just said. I'll play it one more time. One more time. Listen to what she says. One more time. Because I'm going to say something. And she, Purple, I swear to God, you better be fucking listening to what I'm about to say to you.
Now, first of all, I'm going to say this. I was told that if somebody brings it to YouTube, it's fair game.
If someone brings it to YouTube, it's fair game. All right, bitch. I want you to lean in and I want you to clean out your ears. Go get that ear sucker because that's the one thing that's going to clean the wax out of your fucking ears. And I mean, it's going to clean the buildup wax. Remember what you just fucking said. If someone brings it to YouTube, it's fair game. You put everything about you on YouTube. So just remember that the moment you open that mouth of yours and you talk about anything, it is fucking fair game to everybody on this platform, bitch. Everything. So don't you dare fucking cry when people start reacting to it. Don't you dare fucking cry. Remember, those were your words. So if anybody reacts to you or any of the stuff you put out there, girl, just remember it's going to get reacted to. You said it, not me. I don't want to hear any bitching, whining, and crying, which is probably what you'll do because that's what you do every single fucking day. Oh, yeah, you know what, Six Up, you're right. Purple, you might want to change that title because, girl, you ain't no bitch. You are far from being a bitch. You don't know who the real bitches are. You ain't one of them. You're just a fucking crybaby. Whining and crying, bringing up old shit. You say we bring up old shit on you? No, bitch. When the shit gets brought up about you, it's because you're still doing it today. You're still pulling the same shit today. You just don't realize it because that brain of yours does not register. It does not register the comprehension. That's one of the main. Look, you should have taken me up on that offer I offered you. I forget how many months ago. I offered to pay for a 3-month supply of Hooked on Phonics. But she didn't want to take that offer. You really didn't. You should have. Because maybe you'd start making more sense today.
YouTube is a public platform and anybody can, criticize, comment, give their opinion on what people put out there.
Oh, really? So that means we can give our opinions on what you put out there too, huh? That's good to know. Oh, wait, we already do. Just like I'm giving my opinion on what you're putting out there about someone else's SA story that a parent told because it had to be corrected because another person, a group of women, put it out there. Purple. You forget. I've already seen this. I've seen this clip before when it was played on another platform. I mean, it may be confusing, yes. It might be. But it still involves. Now, I do say child because this is a woman's child. It doesn't matter how old they are. It's always going to be your child. Always. So just remember that. But see, this isn't Purple's story. Now, she's only doing this to take digs at the mother, who is Jenna from Raw Real Uncut. Now, she could have come up with anything else. She could have just taken a dig at something that Jenna did back in the past. Oh, no. She wants to go at her parenting. Her parenting. You're going at somebody's parenting. You're still bringing up their fucking kids. Understand the comprehension problem? Yeah.
So, there's that.
There's that.
Now, in reviewing the live from last night.
Hey, Spudler. Hey, Sexy Wild Thing McLovin.
Jenna wanted to blame one person for the allegation
bunker
that was made when it came to Jenna's children. Now, I in no way am speaking bad upon the children. Let's just, get that out there. I'm not speaking on the children. I am speaking on Jenna and her actions and what she did.
Purple. See, this is where you should have just shut up and cut it off. But continue, because you're just showing your fucking ignorance and you're showing your stupidity. I mean, well, let's just be honest. You might have as well just talked about her daughter. You should have just brought it up. Instead of just bringing up Jenna, you should have just talked about her daughter because that's exactly what you wanted. And that was just right where you wanted to aim. You wanted to aim for the throat. But you still are bringing up the story that Jenna told. How do you know Jenna wasn't on the platform to correct it? You don't know. Because you don't pay attention. You don't watch the full streams. You are sent clips that have no context to it. You are sent screen recordings from the people in your chat that are only just recorded just to generate fucking hate. That's all it's generated for. They are not clipped with context. They're not screen recorded with context. Context fucking matters. Do you know what context means, Purple? Do you? Do we need to get you a dictionary too? I mean, it's just easy to look up online. There's about, 8 to 10 fucking dictionary sites online. Look up the word context. Maybe pass it along to the people in your chat, because I see some of them have comprehension problems too.
So I'm not speaking about the children. Their names will not be used. But I am going to speak on their mother. Okay?
Be safe, Jima, okay?
So,
We're
all know
expecting one too today.
that there was an accusation made
quick.
by Jenna's sisters, right? That's what they call themselves now, so that's what we'll call them. We know the accusation was made about some touching inappropriately, and what actions were taken.
See, Purple, you didn't have to bring those up. You could have just said story. See, you already said essay. You already said that. You should have just left it at that. You should have just continued on saying story. You didn't have to bring up the whole touching and whatnot. You didn't have to bring that up. See, that right there, that was a bitch fucking move. That was a bitch dig. And you want to say you weren't talking about her kid? And what happened to her? Nah, bitch, you are. Nice try, though. You see how easy it is to break through those words of yours? You're not very smart. I don't know why you think you are.
We know that there were some comments made. I also know that Jenna is now blaming one person that is not in their group anymore, and that is Dusty. Blamed it all on Dusty. It was all Dusty's fault.
Once again, I don't know this Dusty Divine. I've only heard her name from that clip I saw on another platform. The screenshot that I received. And that was during the whole time this whole Tiffany Marie shit came out. Okay, that was it. But I never showed that screenshot. Never showed it on my platform. Never went at Jenna's kids. Now, I did go after Jenna. I think it was a couple of times last year during all this. And it was during the whole Tiffany Marie thing. And I mentioned that on Shining's panel yesterday when I sent over that screenshot that I received. And we'll play that too. And I'll play Jenna's too. What she said yesterday in reference to this. I have it in the order. Now, I did watch Dusty's stream yesterday. I'm not playing it. I don't care to. Because one, I don't know who this woman is. I'm not going to react to her. She's, again, irrelevant to me.
No, Jenna, it was not. But since you've made up with your other people, you are not holding them to what they did. You only want to hold Dusty to it. Well, you know what? Dusty isn't to blame either, Jenna. You know who's to blame, Jenna? Is you. By your response, according to your sisters, and oh, they don't lie, right? And we're not going with, oh, well, we thought we heard. No, you guys know exactly what you heard. You spoke with said.
Purple is called forgiveness. Have you ever heard of that word before? Is that another word you need to go look at? You should be writing these down because it's obvious you don't know what context means. You don't know what forgiveness means. Okay? You don't. That's the reason that they're still friends today, because they forgave each other. They talked it out. They hashed it out. They aired it out. That's why they're friends today. What you're trying to do is drive a wedge between them by rehashing all of this shit. Again, it goes to your ignorance and your dumbness.
People involved. So no. Accountability, right?
Purple, when have you ever taken accountability for your actions? That's an actual legit question. When was the last time you took accountability for your actions? And don't say you have, because bitch, you haven't. I think the only accountability you took is, I don't know, waking up in the morning, popping a live button, and actually staying awake for the whole thing. I think that's the only accountability you've ever taken. Other than that, you have not taken accountability for any of your actions. And you know that to be true. So name one time you've taken accountability for any of the things that you've done on this platform to any of the people around here. We'll wait for an answer. And trust me, we got plenty of time in the world. And trust and believe, there are people that will relay it to us, even if we're not here in front of our computers or on the YouTubes. Because see, unlike you, we have real lives. We have things to do. We don't sit behind a computer all fucking day, bored out of our damn minds. We actually have lives. You don't. And you know that.
So, we're not going to change. You can't rewrite history.
Hey, TT.
All of you made the accusations with your account of what took place on that phone call. And what you said, Jenna said to them girls. We ain't changing it. Oh, we thought we heard. No, you know exactly what you heard. So we're not going to cop out. You don't get a cop out. There's video. This is the...
Josh, you're an exception. You're an exception, honey. You don't do what this bitch right here does. She doesn't go looking for trouble and look for things to bitch about. And you find something to make up content to go after people. You don't do that, honey. You're good.
The internet. Just because you might have taken a video down or removed it, there's still proof. And the internet's forever. The internet is actually an evil place.
Bitch, it's only evil because you're fucking here. If you had just shut down your shit tomorrow, nobody give a shit about it. Nobody would bat an eyelash, I'll tell you right now. As a matter of fact, we'd all have a freaking party. That party would last through the night, and you know what? We'd go through the next day, not even give a care in the fucking world if you shut down your shit. Nope. We'd have a blast. We'd be all right with it if you shut your channel down. Because you're the one that makes it evil. You, Purple, you make it evil. Nobody else, just you. And you know that to be true.
Because once it's out there, it's out there. No matter how hard you try to hurry up and delete something or private it, or somebody has already recorded it. And
exactly what you do, Purple. You do the exact same thing, so miss us with the bullshit. Miss us with it. You private things, you edit things, you unlist it, you delete it. That's what you do too. And it's so easy to find it and show that that's what you do.
Shared it. And there's nothing you can do about it. You don't even know how many people clip and record and all this other shit. So no, once the information is out there, it's out there.
Remember that one, Purple? I told you, you better start writing this down. That's 3. Remember, it's out there. It's out there. So is the shit that you put out there, that you did yourself, that you love to blame people for putting out there. No. You put it out there by yourself, all by your lonesome. Because you think just because it's, a public platform, that you can say and do whatever you want. But nobody has the right to talk about it, right? See, that's not how it works. It is a public platform, yes. But you should know how the game is played around here, especially in the drama community. You put something out there, people are going to react to it. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it. You want to talk about something personal? Go use Hangouts. I still hear it's a thing. Never used it myself. Don't plan on it. You want to talk about something personal? Go to Discord. Talk about something personal in there. Just be careful about the shit that you say, though. Make sure it's behind a locked room. You want to talk about something personal? Pick up your phone and dial a number to one of your friends and talk about something personal. But on this platform, nothing is sacred. Because the moment you open your mouth, it's out there. And people are going to react to it.
So,
hey, Sweet Sativa.
You can't put all the blame on one person. Because there was multiple people.
Purple, you're telling Jenna something she doesn't already know, dummy. Right here is where she's trying to drive a wedge between everybody involved. It's exactly what she's doing. I've had it done to me before. Somebody bringing up something old to drive a wedge between me and a couple of other people. Did it happen? No. Why? Because we're still friends today. We still talk today. And these are people I've known since I came over to this side of the community. So, well, that didn't work and it's not working. So, and the only people that know the actual truth are the people that Jenna surrounds herself with. Once again, I'm neutral with Jenna, but I don't trust her. I don't. She knows that.
That were involved. One cannot be blamed for everything. So we're going to go through kind of like the chain of events.
I'm going to speed her up. Let me speed her up a little bit. She's starting to annoy my ears. Ugh. Hey, Archangel. Oh, my ears are starting to hurt. Thank you, J-Dub, for being a member for 7 months. Love you, babes. And I love you, too. I love you more. Hey, Granny.
And the only reason why I'm doing this.
Why are you doing
Because
this?
Jenna asked me to start talking about her, start putting out what I know. So
Hold it. There you go. There you go. That's where she fucking slipped. I told you. You listen and you pay attention because they always fucking slip. They always give themselves away. And I fucking love it. I love it. It's one of the best things in life. That's why I watch from the bushes a lot. And I know one person who says, why do you guys always have to watch from the bushes? Well, bitch, we watch from the bushes because, well, we want to. That's what we like to do. You bush watch too, bitch. Don't even try to fucking spin that fucking wheel because you'll fall right off of it.
So we're going to go through kind of like the chain of events.
Wait for it.
And the only reason why I'm doing this is because Jenna asked me to start talking about her, start putting out.
Because Jenna asked me to start talking about her. Remember that part?
What I know. So this was the first one thing that I wanted to talk about.
Start putting out what I know. Start putting out what I know. So she decided to start with this one. Purple, you are a dummy. You are such a dummy. I can't.
We're going to go through kind of like the chain of events. And the only reason why I'm doing this is because Jenna asked me to start talking about her, start putting out what I know. So this was the first one thing that I wanted to talk about.
So there we have it. So Purple is only doing this not just because Jenna told her to start talking about her. She's doing this because she knows how to sink low. She knows that bringing up something about Jenna's past of what she talked about when it came to her child, she knew that would be a gut punch. Why? Because she wanted to show people that Jenna had not changed. That Jenna is still the same person that she was many months ago, before the two of them split. But she's not talking about her kid, right? No, but she's still bringing up what happened to her kid. She's still bringing up the essay story, what Jenna talked about. That's still bringing up her kid, stupid. It's because Jenna talked about it. Jenna talked about it. So you are talking about what Jenna said about her own kid. Therefore, you are talking about her kid. You idiot. Jesus. You talk about everybody. You bring up anybody's kid. It's not even a matter. It's a matter that nobody has to bring up your kid, Purple. You bring up others' kids. That's what you do. You will sink to the lowest point of somebody's life because, see, when you feel defeated, what is the very last thing that you do, Purple? You bring up somebody's kid. That's what everybody does. When there's an online beef between two people and one of them still going at it, not even bringing up a child, but the other one feels like they're getting defeated, what's the one thing they're going to go for? They're going to go for the child. They're going to go for the family members. That's how it works. And that's what you do. That's your work, Purple. Can't even talk. That's your work, Purple. That's what you do. You bring up their child. Why do you do that? You know you always lose when you bring up somebody else's child first. You forfeit the argument. Makes you a loser. Congratulations, once again. You are now the loser.
See, Jenna, ask and you shall receive sometimes. You might want to be careful what you ask for.
I want you to remember that too, Purple. Careful what you ask for. Remember that too. Don't worry. I'm still thinking about whether or not I should do a show and tell again. I'm still thinking about it. Might talk to a couple people. You know, a couple people that were involved in all of this. When you decided to try and threaten people around here with your husband's job. Yep, that's right. Once again, I still have those streams. I told you, if you ever wanted those streams, all you had to do was shoot me an email and I would send them to you. I have no problem handing them over. I really don't. Purple, I really don't. If you ever wanted them, I'd give them to you. I'm a woman of my word. Even if I don't like you.
Because there's no limitations on what I can talk about.
Bullshit, bitch. No limitations on what she can talk about. Bullshit. See, this right here, that's what she says. There's no limitations on what she can talk about. So therefore, she will bring up somebody's children. It does not matter what the topic is, what the fight's about. She will bring up someone's child. Because there's no limitations on what she can talk about. Really, Purple. I want you to remember that too. If anybody starts talking about you, remember there's no limitations on what we can talk about when it comes to you. Remember. Write that one down too, Purple. I hope you're keeping a fucking log of this. And I hope you eat that paper when you're done making that list. I hope it tastes good too.
So, when all of this came, it was stated yesterday, it's because they were at odds with each other. Well, okay. But now that they're back together, you know, they heard wrong. No. So for a full year, you had the, God knows how many people believing that Jenna had a predator in her home for a whole year. You let people believe for a whole year that there was some wrongdoing to children. Okay. But now that you made up and y'all are good again, now it's, oh, we thought we heard it, but we didn't. Then why did you come out and say that you had a conversation with the girls, meaning the people who the people who you claim made the accusation and told their mom? You were dead set on, you spoke with people and they said there was inappropriate stuff going on. Right?
Why are you even bringing it up, Purple? We're going to get to Jenna's. We will, because Jenna has something quite different to say. Because, see, Purple, she doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't. But you know what? To top off this stream, I am going to play where Purple got trolled last year, and it was funny as fuck. It pissed her the fuck off. Lord, it was fun. I couldn't even type in the chat that night because I was laughing so hard. It was the troll of the century. Like, literally the troll of the century. It was better than my troll. Like, when we did the streams on Purple back in October, Purple flipped. Okay, she flipped over the streams that me and Viper did. Well, when we were watching Purple, I saw a couple of people go in her chat, just like flipping out, saying that she needed to see some. I forget the exact words, but anyway, I decided to unlist my stream. Why? Because I saw that my views were going up like every 30 minutes. I mean, they were skyrocketing. It was right after I logged off. My views just kept going up and up and up and up and up. I would refresh every 30 minutes and my view count would just go up. And I'm literally thinking to myself, like, what in the hell is going on? So I went and I unlisted it and my view count went down, which is a good thing. So I left it unlisted. But something told me that I needed to go check my studio. So I went and checked my studio. And what happened? Purple here bought a membership to my channel. Because when I unlisted it in members only, I unlisted it in the highest tier, which was $4. She paid to get trolled. It was funny as fuck. It was a perfect troll. And she fell into it too. It was fucking hilarious too. Oh my God, I loved it. It was great. But then I put it on private. I opened it back up the next morning. I let everybody know that it's back open. I only did it to fuck with her. Just to let her know that I was watching. Now she did a reaction stream on me. Called me a dirty deleter. She spelled deleter wrong too, by the way. She was missing an E out of it. Anyway, so after that, I didn't watch that reaction because when she reacts to me, I don't watch them. I watch maybe 2 of them that she's done on me. Other than that, no. What's the point? She can't drag anybody for filth. She sucks at it. And if she's trying to hurt someone's feelings, well, she's not doing a very good job. So, yeah, I don't even bother. Like the ones that she did on me and Viper with those 2? No. I didn't even bother watching those. I still haven't watched them to this day. I don't care to. If I want a good laugh, I'm going to go watch a comedy movie. That's what I'm going to go do. If I want a good laugh, not watch her. Yes, stop attacking kids on this platform. Absolutely, J-Dub. But Purple can't. She can't help herself. Because she knows she's already defeated. So the only thing she's got left in her arsenal is going for someone's children. I forget some folks aren't adults and can't speak to each other. They lash out and are nasty as fuck without getting answers. Right, Chima, you are absolutely correct. Hey JD, how you doing, honey? If y'all ever have an issue with me, I hope you'll just freaking ask me to explain. Right. See, Jima, I don't have an issue with you. Never have. I always love you in here. Hey, Amherst guys. I'm still trying to figure all this out and who is who. This dummy right here is Pigeon. It's what she's called. I picked up on the name a long time ago. Her name is Purple Phoenix. She's an absolute nightmare of a person. Never takes accountability for anything she does. I won't ever talk about anyone's kids like that, especially about SA, for fuck's sake. Right. All right, Widow honey. You take care, babe. Be safe. Sad they bring the kids in it. Sad, sad, sad. Right, Josh B, they do. I can't. This is going to drive me crazy now. Yep, it is, Chopper. She drives everybody crazy, but you know what? Everything that she says is so easily debunked. I don't even know why she keeps going. But she needs content. She doesn't have any. She really doesn't. I'm surprised she has subscribers that regularly tune into her streams. They are some seriously disturbed people out there. Absolutely, Wendy. I agree. I'll show in just a little bit. Emeralds, guys, you'll know who Jenna is when she speaks, when I pull her up. Hey, Rizzy Light, how you doing, honey?
Out of their own mouth, you said. And the comment you made about that, Jenna said, disgusting. As a mother, that was disgusting. Now, I know what people are thinking, but Purple, you were friends with Jenna too, so you must have been okay with that. No, never okay with that. But
did you ever talk to her about it, Purple? Did you? Did you ever have a one-on-one sit down with Jenna and tell her, no, I was not okay with this at all. Why did you do this? Blah, blah, blah. Did you ever have a sit down with her? I'm curious. Why don't you answer that one? Answer it. I mean, I bet if I ask Jenna, she's going to say a different tune, but you know what? I'll say that one for later.
there was no proof that it did happen, and there was no proof that it didn't happen that I had. It's not like I had a conversation like, okay, I'm gonna need a report, I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need that. So there was no conversation. Okay. And I am in no way, shape, or form okay with anyone hurting a child. First and foremost. Now, when they mended fences and got back together in their sisterhood and all this.
See, they mended fences, meaning all is forgiven. None of it was ever brought up again. Meaning they talked it all out. All was forgiven. They moved past it. But who's the dummy that had to bring it all up? This one here. Why? Because it was the only thing that she knew would put a gut punch to Jenna. Because it's the only thing Purple knew that would show everybody that Jenna has not changed one bit, that Jenna's still the same person she was before these two split up. That's right. That is the truth. But did Jenna go back to her old ways? We'll soon find out. We will.
Jenna, that it would be a good idea to talk about an incident, a different incident that happened, and put it all out there. So now the whole world knows of this incident.
It does now because your dumbass brought it up. Hello? Knock, knock. Is anybody in there? I guess not. See, it wasn't brought up at all. Not once. Purple. You just now brought it up. Why? Because you knew it was the lowest point in Jenna's life, in her child's life. What if her child was listening in about it? What if she was and she heard everything you were saying about it? Did you ever think about her daughter's mental health? Did you ever think about her trigger points? Purple, did you? I don't think so. You don't think at all. You never fucking do. So therefore, you are re-victimizing.
At the hand of the one person that was supposed to protect her the most.
Okay,
now,
Wendy,
perfect
honey.
strangers.
Hold on a second. Let me see. Supper time is all about how's it going? All right, Wendy. You go get something to eat, honey, okay? And I'll see you soon. Some Lord. Hello, Some Lord. Let's see. Rizzy. I said hello to Rizzy. How you doing, Rizzy? I hope you're behaving yourself. It's about time, twin. What the hell? Where you been? You've been sleeping, haven't you?
No, the horrible tragedy that happened. Why?
You're re-victimizing that tragedy, stupid. Do you not see it? Again, Purple, what if Jenna's daughter was tuning in and she heard you talking about it? Huh? What if? Did you ever stop and think about it? No, you didn't, because you don't think. You don't think.
Because Jenna thought it'd be great to tell the story online.
It was not brought up since then. Because they mended fences, it wasn't. When they mended fences, they let it go, didn't they? See, when somebody mends fences with each other, they don't bring it up after that. It's all in the past. It's all buried. It's not dug up. But you dug it up, Purple. You dug it up. Why? Because it's the only thing that you knew. The only thing that you knew would hurt Jenna and her daughter.
How fucking embarrassing. That story's out there forever now, Jenna, because of you.
It's brought up now, Purple, because people are going to talk about it unless it is put back in the ground where it should belong. You are a sick and twisted individual, Purple. You have no feelings. You say people don't care about you and about the things that they put out about you. Well, shut the fuck up and nobody will react to the things that you say. The things that you put out there is the reason why people react to it. Because you are disturbed. You know it. Right here, this just shows how much more disturbed you are. How much sick and twisted you are. And it shows that you don't give a fuck about children.
You put your child's tragic moment online for perfect fucking strangers. For what?
And you're digging it up for perfect fucking strangers that are going to be viewing this, Purple. Viewers that are strangers, that are not privy to your content, dummy. Do you not realize that? Do you?
Clicks and views?
You did it for clicks and views. And you did it just to get at Jenna and get under her skin. You could have gone, like I said, you could have gone after her for anything, but no, you wanted to gut punch her with the whole essay story about her daughter that was brought up a long time ago. But no. You chose this one. And now you want to do parts. You want to do even more parts on it. Huh. You want to re-victimize. Huh. Yeah.
It's the only thing I can think of. So you exploited your daughter's tragedy to put it online. For what reason? It wasn't your story to tell. And you made the comment, well, I asked her. That should have never been a question, and it never should have been content on the internet.
Purple, again, I want you to, I told you, go get that ear sucker and suck out that earwax out of your ears. I'm sure it's about 10 years backed up. Go get it. I swear. That thing works. It'll help you listen clearly, okay? If something is put out about a family member of someone's and it's incorrect, like this one, if it was put out incorrectly, Jenna had every right to go to her daughter and ask her. She had every right. It's better to ask instead of putting her child on the front line. I wouldn't recommend anyone putting their child on the fucking front line to tell them the story and correct it themselves. I wouldn't recommend it. Especially to a platform full of strangers in a community that they are not aware of. So I understand why Jenna asked her daughter. I get it. And like I said, I ain't defending Jenna. I'm defending the fact that Purple here is putting out the story of another one's essay story, a child, by going at the mother. Again, go at the mother all day, every day, but don't repeat what the mother said about her own child's essay story. Don't do it. You're still talking about the child. Spin it however you want. Say, even if you say you're not talking about the child, you still are. Because you're repeating what the mother said on this platform that her daughter told her. Purple does not understand it. Called comprehension issues, problems.
How could you do that to your own child? And I'm sure she was horrified. And you gave out the details.
Hey, Purple, again, she asked, and the mere fact that she came up on this platform and told that story tells me that her daughter was okay with this. So how in the hell do you even know what her daughter's thinking? You fucking don't. So don't sit there and know what somebody is thinking, because you don't know what someone's thinking, you moron.
Of who it was and when it happened. Like, what the fuck, are you brain dead? How could you?
Well, we can ask you the same thing, but there's no sense in asking you if you're brain dead, because we already know that answer. And the amount of time I've spent watching you and covering you, well, do you really want to know my answer for that one? I mean, I don't think you do. I really don't think you do.
Did you do that to your own child, Jenna? What?
Why would you even talk about your kids, Purple? Why would you even talk about your own? Nobody should be talking about their kids on this platform. Nobody. I strongly advise against it, because nobody's kids should ever be on this platform, talked about on this platform. Ever. But you do it.
My mother does that.
You do.
You put your daughter's tragedy online.
Which was it, Purple? Was it essay or was it R? Make up your fucking mind. If you can do that, can you muster up just 2 seconds to make up your mind? Was it an essay story or was it an R story? See, again, the slip. Sometimes they forget what they're even talking about. She can't even muster up the fact that she just said a little bit ago it's an essay story, but now she's saying it's an R story. Which is it? Told you. Watch and pay attention and listen very carefully. And once again, Purple, that ear sucker, oh girl, that thing will literally suck up like at least about a year's worth of earwax out of your ears. Trust me, I have one. I actually broke it open yesterday. Damn. I can hear better for the first time in a couple of months. Holy shit. That thing works. I recommend one. I do. I recommend everybody go get one of them ear suckers. Oh, Josh B. Thank you for being a member for 1 month, honey. Earth is phenomenal. We greatly appreciate you. Well, you're so sweet, Josh. Thank you. And you're phenomenal, too. You're always a joy to have around. And thank you, Josh B, for gifting 5 memberships. Let's see. Gentrex, Emerald Skies, Cold, Peaches 81, and Jane Says. Thank you, everybody, and welcome to memberships. If you guys received one, please thank Josh B for it. Thank you, Josh. Definitely a flipper. How about this flip? Oh, Lord, not this bitch. She's an idiot. She is an idiot. You are correct, 50. This idiot here loves to bring up somebody else's child's essay story that's already been gone and buried.
Why? And she was a minor.
So you say, Purple. So you say. But continue on. Continue on.
How could you do that to your own child? You know, it wasn't bad enough that, you know, your husband had accusations against said children, and then after that you put our story online? Jenna, that's fucking sick. That is.
What's fucking sick, moron, is that you are bringing it up. That's what's fucking sick. Because you're doing it just to get back at Jenna. That's what you're doing it for. Because she told you to talk about her. So you decided to take this dig at her and bring this up. Who's the sick one now? Purple. Who's the sick one? Pick one. You can't have it both ways, dummy. Pick one. And which is it? Was it an essay story or was it an R story? You can't have it both. Pick one. You should be writing this shit down because you seem to forget what you say.
It's fucking sick. How could you do that to her? Now it's out there forever. Perfect fucking. You know what happened?
You fucking rehashed it. You brought it up from the ground and put it on your platform yesterday. It wasn't even spoken on, but you brought it up. So, you, Purple, you are the nasty bitch that put it back out on the airway. Nobody was even talking about it, but you put it out. You want to call Jenna nasty? Nice try.
Happened to that little girl because of you. You don't think people that know you that shouldn't have known this story are going to give you the side eye? Like, how fucking dare you share that tragic moment of your child's? Like, that's sick, Jenna. That is sick. What'd you do it for, sympathy?
We can ask you the same thing, Purple. Everything that you brought up, did you do it for sympathy? I mean, you went after Tabby in the worst possible way. You wanted to get somebody's death records. Purple. How about that? Should we dig that one up too? I mean, don't mind if I do. And I don't need to look far for it either. Because as a matter of fact, all I got to do is go through my archives and find it. Should we dig up on like everything that you've gone after Tabby for? Should we replay every vile, nasty thing that you said about Tabby? Calling her a brother humper? Who's the nasty, vile, sick, twisted, weirdo bitch now, Purple? That is you. Oh, let's not forget, you got to pay somebody. Now, this one's good, guys. This one's good. I'm telling you, it's good. This bitch right here has to pay somebody to go after people. She's got to pay somebody to go after them. She pays somebody to go after their mental health. She pays them to go after somebody for their recovery. It doesn't matter what it is. She pays somebody to do it. Why? Because she can't handle the fucking heat anymore. She can't. So she'd rather pay somebody to do the dragging for her. How ironic. And trust and believe, there's clips, Purple, of you doing it. Of you saying it.
And then how many times, Jenna, have you pulled your children online and asked them questions? Did this happen? Did that happen? Who does that? Who in their right fucking mind does that to their own children, Jenna? That's sick in the fucking head. Nobody on this fucking YouTube should have ever heard that story, Jenna. Ever. Nobody should have heard the accusation of inappropriate touching. Ever. How could you come on here and embarrass your children like that? There's no excuse. You exploited your children's tragedy for what? That's disgusting. That's something that they got to live with the rest of their life. And you put it online for perfect fucking strangers to know. I don't understand why. Was it for the attention, Jenna? Was it because you wanted a fucking pity party? That's bad, Jenna. That's bad. You were supposed to protect them girls, not exploit their fucking story. And now you're blaming it all on Dusty? Girl. You see, that's when I first started coming around. And you're not going to hold everybody accountable. Not just one, everybody. So that
Hold up, Purple. Hold up. So, does that mean that we should hold, are you saying that we should hold everybody accountable? Should we hold everybody accountable? No, bitch. That's not how it works. No. We hold you responsible for your actions. That's what we do. Because the one that opens their mouth is the one that has to take the accountability for it. That's how it works. If you're going to be in the drama community, you need to know the game. You obviously don't know the game. I don't know how you lasted this long in the drama community. I really don't. I mean, if you need some, if you need some tools on how to be in the drama community, I mean, I can point you in a couple directions to a couple of people, but I don't know if they, if they teach you the tools on how to last long in the drama community. I mean, I don't know. I really don't. You know what? Fuck it. You're going to have to figure shit out on your own because you're already showing your ass way too much. And we're almost finished with this. We got about 15 minutes. We got about 5 more minutes left of this shit. But just remember, Purple, you never take accountability for the things you say. You backpedal. You make up excuses. Your excuses are now null and void. They've been null and void all this time. And every time you open your mouth, you get smacked every direction with the receipts. It is what it is.
Shining. That's Charlie girl. That's I don't think Fancy was involved with it. I'm not sure. CJ. They all had a part in it. Not just one. It was on Shining's panel that they told the story, Jenna. So when you want to blame one person, nah, bitch. You are the one that did your children wrong.
Why do you even talk about somebody else's children, Purple? That is some weirdo type fucking behavior. We can add that one. Wait, no, never mind. We don't need to add that one to the list because it's already on the list. You have weirdo type behavior, Purple. It's unhealthy. I bet you don't even go to church, do you? I'm going to take that as a no. 50, is this who you're looking for? Who I put in the chat?
I think a comment was made as well. Maybe they shouldn't dress like that around him. Wow. Wow. I don't give a shit if them children walked around in a birthday suit, Jenna. That doesn't give anybody the right to put their hands on any child inappropriately, you fucking sicko.
That's kind of ironic you saying sicko, Purple. The only sicko I'm looking at is you. Because you're bringing it up. You're rehashing it. You're trying to drive a wedge between the ladies. You're bringing it up so you can gut punch Jenna. Because you know exactly how she would react. And 2, or I'm sorry, we're on 3. 3, you know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to show everybody that Jenna hasn't changed. That she's still the same person that she was when she left you. When y'all split apart and you guys started fighting. Well, Oh, hey, mystery. That person came from this channel right here. What we're watching, that's where that one came from. Show did. Always talked a lot of shit too. Couldn't back it up. But apparently got kicked. But Purple, who's the fucking sicko? You are. Remember, take the fucking L, because you brought up someone's kids.
Like, damn, girl. Seriously.
Seriously.
You not only put one incident out there, you've put in two. Two different incidents, Jenna. Why? How could you do that to your kid, man? That's...
Purple, does the word ask mean anything to you? Apparently it doesn't. When Jenna says she asked, means she had a conversation with her daughter about it. She had a conversation with her. So why do you fucking care? You act like you're closer to that child than she is. You act like you know exactly what that child is thinking. You don't know what Jenna's child is thinking. You're not in her head. You don't know what her thoughts are. You sure as fuck don't care about her mental health or her trigger points by talking about it, by digging it up. Today, you don't care. But congratulations on showing your ass. Because this is the first thing that you had to go and dig up is somebody else's story. Because Jenna hasn't talked about it. So congratulations. You brought it up for the first time since it's been buried long ago. Congratulations on being a dummy. You know what? Do I still have it uploaded in here? Let me see. Do I still have it? I do. You guys remember when I made this? I sure, yeah, right here. I made that for Purple. I may make another one. Think I'll make another one. What do you think, guys? Think I should make another one? Yep. I think I will. Because I got a couple more things to add to it. This one's actually from me and Viper. We made this on January 31st, 2024. Yep. Don't worry. I'll get started on it later. I still have some more research to do. So, but you'll get it, Purple. You'll get one. You'll get a new one. An updated one that has my name attached to it. Just mine.
You used the tragedies that happened to your children as content.
So have you, Purple. So have you. You've used everything that has ever happened to you on this platform as content. When you, bitch, you put it out there yourself. You put it out there yourself. So again, miss me with the bullshit. You put your shit out there. Nobody else. But you want to use that as a sad fucking sympathy party and try to make everybody else look bad. Nah, they just reacted to it because you've accused people of the worst things possible. And what happened? What happened, Purple? What happened? Smacked at every corner. Smacked at every turn. That's what happened, Purple. Because the moment those receipts came out, your excuses were null and void.
Why? Why? So there, possible inappropriateness with said man in question, and an incident that you say you went to the police about. Two different occasions you put out something that happened to your children. So in 10 years from now, when maybe your kids see the video, or maybe they already have, I don't know, do you really think they're not going to feel some type of way?
See, it's right there. Maybe if they see the video. Wait, let me go back a little bit. I'm gonna slow her down. Listen to that again.
You went to the police about. 2 different occasions you put out something that happened to your children. So in 10 years from now, when maybe your kids see the video, or maybe they already have, I don't know.
Maybe they already have. She doesn't know. See, that's the thing right there. She doesn't fucking know. She doesn't fucking know. But she's still going to speak upon it. She's still going to bring it up because she doesn't fucking know if they've already seen it or not. The second person she's talking about, Jenna will bring that up when I play that clip next. But she doesn't fucking know. Remember, Purple, everything on the internet is forever. And what you're doing here is forever now.
Do you really think they're not going to feel some type of way? Don't you know?
You don't think they're going to feel some type of way, Purple, knowing that you put it back out? You don't think they're going to feel some type of way? Because you don't. No, they won't. Because you don't think. You never think. You don't care about her kids' feelings. You don't care about their mental health. You don't give a shit about it at all. So don't sit there and act like you fucking care. Because you don't. You're using them to get back at their mother.
Then you told us you have a restraining order. Like, you just don't know when to zip it when it comes to those kids, do you?
You don't know when to zip it either, do you? Purple, do you know when to zip it? No, I don't think you do. Because you never shut up. Never. Don't worry. There's going to be some bird watching coming soon. Welcome back, Gma.
I mean, there's one thing about bragging about your kids and, you know, how proud of them you are and, you know, the good things. But when you start bringing up the bad things just for content, just for something to talk about, it wasn't your story to tell, Jenna. It wasn't your place to exploit them girls' story. But you took it upon yourself to broadcast it to God knows how many people have heard it. Put a one in the chat if you've heard this story before coming to this live today.
Oh, you guys got to see
Can you
this.
do that, please?
I want you guys to
I'm
see
gonna
this.
come up on my
It's
phone.
fucking hilarious. How many people put a 1 in that chat? Yep.
No, you're not going outside. You've been outside all morning. You're not going outside right now. That's where that dog's out there.
I'm going to give it another minute and a half or so.
Like who in
See who else
I don't
puts
want
a
to say
1
in
in
their
there.
right mind, because
But just wait
even
for it.
somebody with, you know, something going on upstairs wouldn't probably do this.
Purple, you ain't been right upstairs for I don't know how many years. Okay, I can just tell. Now I've only been watching you for well over a year now. But hell, when was the last time you were ever right upstairs? That's actually a legit question. I'm like legit sitting here right now asking you a legit question. When have you ever been right upstairs? I'll wait for that answer. Oh, and don't expect me to be watching for that answer because, again, I never watch any of your shit when you react to me. Okay, I don't. Why? I don't need to explain myself to why. I've mentioned it I don't know how many fucking times. It's in my past streams because I do tend to get tired of repeating myself.
So Jenna, let me drop you the link, and this link is only for Jenna.
By the way, she doesn't come up. But let me show you how many people actually put a 1 in the chat when she asked about how many times somebody heard the story. Two people put a 1 in the chat. Only 2 people. You would expect a shit ton of 1s in there. A shit ton of 1s. Purple. You were dumb if you thought people were going to put a 1 and flood that chat with them. And only 2 did. I found that laughable. I was laughing my ass off. Girl, sit your ass down. Sit it down somewhere.
See if she wants to come up and explain it. Because I know she's watching.
Oh, Gma, I want a sandwich too.
So nobody,
That sounds yummy.
I'm not letting nobody up but Jenna.
Jenna doesn't come up.
So come on up, Jenna, and tell us what the big deal was and why it was so important to tell your child's story online twice.
Number 1, Purple, why would Jenna even come up there and answer to you? And 2, why would she even come up there and answer to you to why she put it out there when it was already buried and you had to rehash it just to go at her, just to get to her, just to gut punch her? See, ever since they're split, Jenna and Purples, I think we're done here. We don't need to listen anymore because all she's going to do is ramble on. That's all she's going to do is just ramble. Girl, hey, y'all don't be talking about pickles in here. Y'all get me distracted. I love pickles. Pickles are my favorite. And I got a huge jar over here on the counter. Yup. Sure do. Okay. Now, ever since Jenna and Purple split, I haven't heard anything about Jenna's kids being brought up. Now, like I said, this was all a long time ago. I heard one part of it from another panel. I was on my way home from a trip, and I tuned into that panel, and that's where I heard of this Dusty Divine. Then I forgot about her because that's how irrelevant it was to me. That's how irrelevant she was to me. Now, about 10, 11 months ago, when all of this Tiffany Marie bullshit came up, and it was all brought up, and all of this pedo shit was brought up because of Tiffany and ELP and that fucking sick ass weirdo shit crew over there. That's where I received this screenshot from a post that Dusty Divine made. I handed it over to Jenna yesterday. I did. She's irrelevant to me. Again, irrelevant. She has no bearing on any of this whatsoever. I don't know her content. I don't want to know her content. But the way that Shining was talking about her seems to me that she's some sort of scammer. I don't know. But that's just the way it seems to me. And the way she was talking in her chat, well, on her panel, that's what I take it as. She's a scammer. But again, I don't care. But for Purple to bring this up, bring up someone else's story that has nothing to do with her, it has no bearing on anything, and she's only doing it to be a complete asshole and to be nasty. She could have come up with something else to go at Jenna, but no, she wanted to bring that up because she knows that's the one thing that's going to hurt a parent. She doesn't know what kind of conversations that Jenna and her child have had behind the scenes. She doesn't know. She wasn't there. She wasn't a fly on the wall. So she didn't know what was said. And plus, Purple doesn't know if Jenna's daughter even heard what Purple was saying yesterday. She doesn't know. The sheer fact is, Purple brought up that story. She may not have gone into detail, but she fucking brought it up. She brought up what a mother had said on this platform about what happened to her child. That's still bringing up the kids. Do you not understand that, Purple? Do you not understand that? Again, you may not have gone into detail, but you're still rehashing it. You did it maliciously. And don't sit there and act like you give a shit about Jenna's daughter, because you don't. Don't sit there and act like you're holier than thou. You are not. You don't give a shit about anybody else's kid. You don't give a shit about anybody, period. Let's just face the facts here. You think you want people to be off limits when it comes to you? I don't think so. Because you are the one that puts your fucking life history out there. Nobody else does. But you are so quick to accuse people of doing it. But what happens? What happens when that shit is debunked? You got to come up with every excuse in the book. Every excuse you can find. But does those excuses ever get attention from other people, other creators around here? No, they don't. Because around here in the drama community, receipts are the one thing that matters. If you ain't got them, nobody's going to buy it. And you never show receipts. Now I'm going to touch on the receipts real quick. Don't ever ask anybody for any receipts whatsoever. Because, bitch, you never show proof of anything. Ever. When someone asks you to show the proof, what do? I don't have to. That's what you say. No, bitch. You want the receipts shown? You need to turn around and show your side of the receipts too when asked for them. It's a two fucking way street around here. That's why I wonder how you survived in the drama community for this long. Now we're going to hear from Jenna about what Purple said. Now, Jenna says that she didn't watch Purple's. She was told not to because of the nastiness and severity of what was said. Well, I don't know. I really don't. But let's just hear from her.
They went live earlier and I had no clue. So it's okay. Everybody is welcome to say what they need to say. And I'll get to that a little bit later. This is me and what I am going to do. And I do have two separate things to talk about. One is my daughter's story. I'm not going to go into detail about it because it's already been told. She gave me full permission to speak on it. I'm very proud of my daughter. She's a warrior, a fucking warrior. Okay. Is Shorty in here? She's a warrior to hey Ann. I love you too, beautiful. I'm not going to speak on details, but what I will say is at the end of the day, when I'm gone from this earth and I give my channels to my daughter and my other daughter, they are going to look at this channel. They're not going to look at any other channel but this one. You know, and that's all that matters. And I'm going to stand here and I'm going to say, my daughter is a fucking warrior. That's what she is. She had the nerve. She held it in for a very long time. I didn't know. I watched her health decline, not knowing. Finally, I was told, and it went from there. I went through a little mental mess up, but I had to run for her. It broke me down mentally, but I could not let that get to me in front of her because in reality, she is the one that I'm most concerned about. And I want her to know because at the end of the day, this is the channel she will be looking at. Baby girl, I am very proud of you for coming forward, for holding it in for so long and was scared to tell me. Very proud of you. I've always told my children, don't let no one silence them. And my daughter, she speaks her mind. She says the craziest things, she doesn't care to speak her mind. And I'm very proud of her for that. My daughter, you know, she is an adult. When a certain situation happened to her, she was a minor. But when she became an adult, she wanted me to tell it. And I'm sure one day she will be the one talking about it. But she's done so much growth already since she's came forward with that. Don't see her passing out no more. You know, I don't have to call the ambulance on her no more. Hey, her. When she was holding that in, I seen a very, very physical decline in her health. And, you know, as a mom, you sit there and watch and you're like, what's going on? You don't have a clue what's going on, but you see your daughter declining in health. You know, she was working with me at the time and she was with me all the time. And I just seen her, you know, her health just really decline. And, yeah, my email is in my about section, most definitely. So yeah, so baby girl, whenever I'm going from this world and you have this channel, you're able to go back and listen to my voice, see the memories that I've lived. Just know that I am very proud of you. You're a warrior. You've always been a warrior. Always. You're a strong ass. Hate to say it, you're a strong ass woman. And you are. I was silenced as a child when it happened to me. And I told, but it was hushed. So, but then I want to talk about the next topic, about what's being drug up again right now. Thank you, Canadian girl. What's being drug up again? It happened about 2 years ago. I have a choice to either fight or either let go. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I know what happened. My children know what happened. I love a little devil, hey. My children know what happened. That's all that matters. So.
I see this is coming directly from Jenna herself. Okay. Now, I'm not going to speak for Jenna. I don't speak for anybody. Now, I don't know if she watched the stream or not. She says she didn't, but I don't know. It's just what she says. The reason I didn't play Purple's full stream is because I know those ladies, they watch my stream. A couple of them are members to my channel. It's bad enough that that dumb pigeon over there, who seems to be confused every freaking day, well, she has no problem putting out the vile, nasty fucking shit that she put out yesterday. Well, I'm not going to do that because I don't do that shit. And I will never do that. Ever. This appears so far that this is a mother discussing her reaction to her family member's pain. Why the heck would Purple try to use that against this channel? She is a disgusting person, Wendy. She is. She doesn't care. She sits there and acts like she cares about children, but she doesn't care about anybody's children. She doesn't. And children are the last thing in her arsenal that she will go for. The moment, like I said, the moment you go for someone else's children in a beef online, you lose the argument. You lose everything. You are the loser. So Purple is the loser.
With that being said, this is just me. Hold on one second. This is just me, and only me. I can speak for me. Now, if the girls want to approach this another way on their behalf, I stand 100% behind them. I do. But I will not sit here. Hey, Tat Jack, how are you doing, beautiful? I hope you're doing okay. I will not sit here and belittle myself for the opinions of people on this platform. I won't do it. People on this platform mean nothing to me, especially the ones that are going at me and trying to break me down at the lowest possible point that you can get me. It's not worth it. So Purple, you can have it. You can have it. Because I don't have to fight you. Not about this situation. This situation, you can speak on all you want to. I will not stoop myself to your level to talk about children.
And see, this is what I don't like out of this statement Jenna made, is letting her have it. Why? Because Purple is the kind of person that will make shit up that is not true. That is the kind of person Purple is. And she has done it many, many, many times. That's why I did not like what Jenna said, that she's just going to let Purple have it. Now, correcting is one thing. You can correct it and move on. But just saying that you can have it, yeah, I'm not okay with that. Because of Purple's history, and Jenna knows Purple's history.
When this happened, she was a minor. But when she came forward, she was an adult. Even to the point, and I'm going to tell you this, I was not able to go do the police report because she was an adult. She had to do the police report by herself because she's an adult. Couldn't sign nothing. Wasn't even back there when they questioned her. Couldn't be back there because she's the adult, not me. Now, if she's an adult in the presence of law enforcement, then to me, she's an adult in my eyes. Because right now, she's moved out. You know, she's living her life. I'm very proud of my children. Yes, it bothers me that they moved out, but that's one thing I need to realize is that children grow up and they venture out and they want to become their own people. And I totally get that. And I'm very proud
Agreed,
of the
Emma.
direction that my
I
children got.
absolutely
I do have one that
100%
promises
agree
me
with
she will
you.
never leave me, which that's what they all promised me, that they will never leave me. But, you know, when they got old enough, they left. So if she leaves, then I will be more than happy for her. I do have a big house, and this house is really quiet without all my kids here. But hey, I got grandbabies that are on the way, so I'm very proud of that. You know, I'm redoing rooms for my grandchildren, and I'm very excited about that. There's so much more to life than all the hate and all of hey, little Texas tornado. Yes, yep, and that's true. She's not that age; she's older, but she waited till she was 18. Well, actually, she waited till she was over 19 to move out, which, you know, regardless, I'm very proud of her. You know, all the struggles that they have been through in life, you know, seeing me be as a single mom and me going to the bathroom and crying every night. She came to me, she's like, Mom, she's like, I never knew how hard it was to be an adult. You made it look so simple. And I said, well, baby, you know, the reason why I made it look so simple was because I waited till y'all went to sleep to let my emotions go. I wouldn't cry to them. And I thought it was a form of weakness, you know, and I didn't want them to see me weak, you know, because I was a single mom for so long. You know, I wanted to put up this tough persona for my children, and I did. And that tended to.
I think a lot of parents that have a child that's gone through that kind of situation, that they do put up a tough persona for their kids. I think that's what they do. That they don't show emotion in front of their kids. They wait until their kids are either out of the house, you know, they're out like at school, or they're, you know, out with their friends to break down. Okay. They're showing emotion in front of their kids. Yeah, they got to put on that tough persona. Because they don't want their kids to see them break down. Some parents are like that. Yeah, it's to protect them. You're right, Jen. You were absolutely right. It's to protect them. So I understand what Jen is saying. Now, Purple doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't care about Jenna's daughter. Sitting on her platform, bringing this up. If Purple cared one bit about Jenna's daughter, she wouldn't have brought this shit up. Nope.
Literally backfire in my face. You know, people raise their children the way they want to raise them. I wanted my children to have everything I didn't have. You know, didn't ask to be a single mom. But hey, he's stepping back up in their lives as they got, you know, get to be an adult. And I'm very happy for that, you know, because I never once belittled their dad in front of them. I always told them, hey, your dad's got something going on in his life. And regardless of what, at the end of the day, he still loves y'all. And he does, you know. He's remarried. He's got 2 babies, and I'm very happy for him, you know, of all the differences. I mean, when we was together, he was a great father. It's just when we separated, he chose not to be in their lives. And there was a lot of chaos there. So it was very hard at one point to accept, you know, that, hey, you was in their life for so long. And he left when my baby girl was a year old, you know. And now, since they're practically adults, my baby girl, which is the oldest, the youngest one, she's actually grown, about to be grown now, but she actually doesn't know him. Hey, Shirla. She actually doesn't know him. So she chooses, well, she has that option if she wants to be involved with him or anything like that. I always give them an option. And she just don't know him. You know, she's never had a relationship with him. He was gone out of their lives her whole life. So, but he is back in the older 2 lives, and I'm very happy for that. But Purple, I'm not gonna fight you on this one. You want to put me into a dark place, and that's something I refuse to go to. I'm not gonna be put into a dark place. It's not worth it. I do not have to live with this hate in my heart towards nobody. And when me and the girls started back talking, there was a lot of talk. It wasn't just like jump back into a friendship or a sisterhood. It wasn't like that. We all took baby steps. You know, some people, you know, took longer than other. But hey, it was about patience. It was about hearing people out, hearing all the bad, hearing all the good. Everything was put on the table. And I'm very happy that I was given that chance, because these women are closer to me than my real sisters. You know, and I'm very blessed to have all of them in my life. There's someone to hold me accountable for my wrongs, someone to actually help push me to do what I need to do. You know, someone to motivate me. You know, some people to kick my ass. You know, and I appreciate all that. You know, it's not done out of ill intent. It's done out of love. When you love someone, that person loves you through the good, bad, and the ugly. And regardless of what's being brought out now, that's done in the past. And when forgiveness is given, nothing is going to step in between that. When I forgive, I forgive. Just like I can't ask for forgiveness of anything that I've done. I know I was a piece of shit on this channel, on my other channel, and I've only had 2 channels. This will actually, the Krama Bitch was just like a dog channel, but you know, I did go over there, and when this channel was shut down, and I did go over there and do lives on it, but you know, it was more drama. And
Now, I didn't watch Jenna back then. I didn't even know who Jenna was until I tuned in to Purple. I didn't. I learned along the way. I sure did. And I will say, Jenna was not a very nice person. She wasn't. Again, I'll stay neutral with her. As for trusting, no. See, trust is a very, very big thing. It really is. And I don't trust very easy.
I'm not going to say that I don't indulge in the drama, because I do. And if I said that I didn't, then I'll be lying to myself. And right now, at this point in my life, I will not be making excuses for myself, because there's no excuse to be given. I know I done fucked up shit on this platform. I know I'm a piece of shit, and I am a human being that tries to make a difference every day. And
see, she said this herself. Nobody else. I never said it. None of the people on the panels that she goes on, they never said it. No. Jenna here is saying she's done fucked up shit on this platform. She's a piece of shit. Can Purple say the same thing? Can she say that she has done fucked up shit on this platform? Can she say that she's a piece of shit? No. You know why? Because she feels like she has not done one single fucking thing wrong on this platform. She'll never admit that she has done anything remotely fucked up on this platform. But you guys saw what she did, bringing up someone else's story that her mother said on another platform. That's fucked up. Isn't it, Purple? Isn't it, Purple? And you're going to do a whole series about it, aren't you? Now, all the while, I don't agree with Jenna saying that you can have it, but you're going to run with it and do a whole series about it. And bitch, you better put out the fucking truth. Do not make some shit up. Don't even make shit up. Because unlike you, there will be receipts out there. You never show receipts. You're one of them types that think the things that come out your mouth are the receipts. Ain't how it works over here in the drama community. You might want to get it. You might want to find a place where they, do refresher courses for newer folks in the drama community. Because you act like you're new around here. But the people that have been around here the longest, they ain't new. They know the game. They know how it's played. You don't.
And some things I say do hit other people. And should I have went that far in my past to go after people? No, I should not. Should not have never done that. I was a piece of shit for doing that. There's no excuse given. There will never be an excuse given. Nobody deserved what I did to them. But I have a choice right now to either fight or let it go. And my choice is to let it go. Because it's a never-ending battle. It will be a never-ending battle. And I don't want to live in that miserable life that I once lived on YouTube. All the hate that I had inside of me, all the bitterness that I had inside of me, for what? There's no need for that. There's no need for that. Life is hard enough itself. If anybody deals with mental health issues, some people can relate. Some people just have the tendency to just hold on to grudges and never let them go, or to try to get people. And I used to be one of those people. I used to try to hit people at their lowest. Because why? I knew it would get to them. I knew at one point they would give up. But that wasn't me. I was masking myself to be this person that was just brutal and a bully. And that's not who I am. That's not who I am. Deep down inside, and it took a lot of praying. It took a lot of being held accountable for my own words and seeing the damage that I've caused to people on this platform. Now I can understand how people hate me. I can understand how people dislike me because of all the messed up stuff that I've done. And I completely understand that. But one thing I am happy of is I'm happy that I was able to open my eyes. Am I perfect? No, I'm not perfect at all. And I'm still not perfect at all. I love y'all too. Never will be perfect. Nobody is perfect. If anybody can sit here and say their poop don't stink, it's a lie. Everybody's poop stinks. Nobody's shit smells like roses. It doesn't. There's nothing that I can do to change the past. Nothing. And honestly, the past is who defines us. It actually is. It can actually kill us or make us stronger. And then I recognize how bad I was. How a piece of shit I was. Macy, and your poop don't. Whatever. Whatever. Nobody's shit smells like roses at all.
All right, look, I couldn't take her seriously when she was saying poop, and then I was like, wait, come on, Jenna, say shit, please. I was ready to put it in the chat. Then she said shit. I just wanted to throw that out there. I couldn't take Jenna seriously when she was saying that. I really couldn't. But thank you, Jenna, for saying shit. I was glad you did. I did.
I need that one. But I will not watch the lives that have been done today.
Oh, but you know what? Purple thinks her shit stinks, okay? Purple thinks everything she's saying is gospel. That is very true. It is. But really, it's not. Because Purple doesn't put out the full story. She doesn't put out the full context because she doesn't know it. No. The day she does, that's when the world stops moving. And she starts putting out the 100% actual truth about everything, the world just stops. But that's never going to happen. Hell would freeze over first.
Will not. I refuse to, because I know for myself, if I watch them, yes, it will trigger me. And I am known to explode. And I refuse to even watch them. I'm glad I was given a heads up on what has been evolving today on this YouTube platform. I know, Iris, I'm not. I really played this person. I put on this mask for so long that I was just this person who had no feelings. Hey, Mayor, I hope you're doing good. I had this mask that I put on for so long that I had no feelings. But I'm going to tell you the truth right here. While I was sitting here doing the unthinkable to others, I was miserable in my own life. Hey, Shorty, Shouty, I was miserable in my own life. When I was sitting here mistreating people.
All right, Wendy, you take care, honey. Be safe.
I was miserable.
And I'll talk to you later, babe.
That's me. And if you can live every day, and this is just me, if you live every day, which I did for a very long time, I lived every day dogging on people, trying to get as much information on people as I could. No, I didn't. Exposing what everybody sent me and stuff like that. If I didn't recognize what I was doing, it took a long time. I mean, it took me to where I was mentally not able to actually move on in life, personal life, because regardless if people say this is just YouTube, what's done on YouTube is actually how you really feel in your real life sometimes. I know that it consumed me. It consumed me for a very long time. I'm not happy of that person I was. Not. That person that I was a piece of shit. Everybody had the right to hate me. They still do. Because what I've done is unforgivable. But I have to live with my heart. And it was the right thing for me to do in my heart, in my growing life, in my health, to apologize for everything that I've done wrong. I'm not asking for forgiveness. Just say, hey, I'm sorry. What you did was wrong. What I did was wrong. You didn't deserve it. Nobody deserved what I put them through. Nobody did. No one.
Okay, a couple more minutes of this. I'm not going to play the full 47. Now, I walked away from this. I was only going to record about 20 minutes of it. But then I kind of forgot that I was still recording it.
Told me to fight their battles. I just done it on my own. I'm not making excuses no more. I hold my own self accountable. So people can.
And see, that's funny. If she's going to hold herself accountable for what she's done, well, why isn't Purple? Oh, it's because Purple doesn't know. She doesn't know how. Because she has a childlike brain. Her brain doesn't think like an adult. It never has. It never will. Because she needs to find content. Because she doesn't have any. So she dredges up the past and hopes that she's going to get a reaction out of people. I figured she'd learn by now that just bringing people's names out at random when they don't react, you think she'd forget. She'd let it go. She'd stop. No. Don't worry. I'm still thinking about it, though. I really am. I'm still thinking if I should do that show and tell. I should have an answer within about 15 minutes. I'll have my answer if I'm going to do that show and tell. Because I already contacted somebody that might be interested in doing that show and tell with me. Because they were here for it, too. Quite a few people were. And I think they would have a bit of fun with it, too.
Say what they want to say about me. As a person. As a mama. As a wife. As a human being, all they want to. But that opinion right there, what goes on in my personal life, only I and the people who are here with me know the truth, knows what really happened.
There you go. Purple doesn't know the truth. She doesn't know what really happened. Purple only thinks she does. But in reality, Purple doesn't know shit. Do you, Purple? No, you don't. But you know what, Purple? I'm going to put something on that triggered the fuck out of you back in the day. Holy shit. It was the best. Now this one comes directly from Traders. Here's Traders' link. You guys sever up. This was the troll of the century. Literally the troll of the fucking century. Oh my goodness, I fucking loved it. How long ago was this? When was this? Let me go find it real quick, and then I'll play it. Because if you guys haven't seen it, I'll play a little bit of it. But 9 months ago, October 5th, 2023. Oh, man, that was a good day. And that was a good stream. All of Trader streams are so good. Y'all need to go check her out. Here you go. Now this one, Purple got trolled the fuck out of. She actually thinks she ended up on this website. I mean, she was triggered. So here we go.
Can you guys? Okay, there you are. Okay, what's up?
Shout out to Traders.
I'll just sing y'all a little song, and then I want to go to bed. Okay, ready? Nickeliner, Nickeliner, Nickeliner. She's gonna snatch off your wiener. Nickelina.
I'm laughing so far.
All right, it wasn't just Traders. It was also her friend Gertie that was involved in this. I mean, hell, at the end of the day, it was the best thing in the world. It was the best thing.
Fucking hard for about 45 minutes.
Me too, Emerald.
Now. This is... Okay, it dawned on me yesterday that these people are just like Mama T. So why not reuse the same fucking trolls that we did on Mama T? So
All right, look, I may have trolled Purple into paying for a membership to my channel with me and Viper stream, but I couldn't pull this off. Not like Traders did. I couldn't.
if you're not aware, my partner in crime, Gertie, and I, we are tag team trolls. And I decided that I'm going to bring you once again our work. Listen, don't let a bitch say I am not a content creator, okay? Because if this ain't fucking content, I don't know what is. I don't know what you people want from me. Once again, another legendary troll by Gertie and yours truly. I legitimately could not do this shit without her. Okay? She is like the lighter to my cigarette. All right? Okay. Back page strikes again. If you all don't know, let me bring this up. I do not condone putting people's shit on real social media. That's not funny. That's not funny. It's not. It's absolutely not. That is horrific. I've seen some videos where people did some real fucked up shit. But listen, it worked so good the first time. Backpage.com and affiliated websites have been seen. This is what happens when you nod out too much and you don't pay attention to local things. This is from like... I know that y'all ain't ready. I didn't even share it in the Mean Girls chat. All the shit we said to them.
So what had happened was Traders and Gertie put Purple Phoenix on Backpage. It was a fake back page. It goes to differentiate again. Purple can't differentiate the difference between one thing and the other. Purple actually thought she ended up on back page, but in reality, it was just a fake. That's all it was. It was just a fake. But she actually took it literal. It was hilarious. I fucking loved it. I can't. I'm trying not to laugh right now. I laughed so hard. It was so hard for me to even type that night.
You guys are not fucking ready for this one. Okay, first, let's start with the troll. Okay, once again, you all know I use my Canva to make... I use Canva to make Mama T's back page ad. And Purple says, it's copy and paste Mama T's, except I took out the California part.
See what it says on it? My name is Purple. I am a dominatrix. You can contact me at so-and-so. Ready? I'm ready to. You see the other one. Traders for the troll of the century win.
And but she was a dominatrix. And then, of course, it had her phone number in it when it was sent to her, but I have scribbled that out, so this is not a stop. But backpage.com. It doesn't fucking exist. Okay, so this is where the trolls started. So I texted Gertie and I said, hey, you want to do the same thing? You want to do this exact same thing we did to Mama T to Purple? So we did. So here's Purple's line. Ooh, and then we're going to go to Jenna's. But before we do, we're going to read the screenshot that happened on that phone call. And then after Purple called Jenna the screenshot, she was sent from the Mean Girls chat. What's up, Greg and Evans? Y'all ain't ready for this troll. All right. Excuse my laughing. I could not.
This is when the phone call happened.
Okay, I could not. I was recording this on my phone and I could not stop laughing. I couldn't even make it to my computer to record on the computer. So sorry, I laughed through the entire thing. But it's because it's funny. Love you all. And this is the one live. If you missed it, go back and listen on 1.25. Okay, it's so fucking epic. This troll already worked once, caused someone to go live, and here we are doing it again. Now, I told y'all, she's just like Mama T. We are recycling Mean Girl, Trader and Gertie trolls. We are fucking trolls. I do not condone putting people on social media, Craigslist, whatever, dating profiles. This is a fake. Backpage.com does not exist. But for some reason, it works every fucking time. And worst part is, I streamed the last time I did this. I showed Mama T's and everything. It's the same shit. That's how dumb these people are. I'm sorry, Rosie. Listen up and you're going to laugh. Okay, all right. So, me and my girl Gertie, we are taking over the fucking world, okay? Whew, sorry, I'm laughing through this whole fucking recording. Then we're going to go over to Jenna's after I read you the screenshots that we sent to Purple.
Oh my God, I can't. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. I really am. Gosh, this was a long phone call.
Sorry about that, guys.
Here we go.
Funny. No worries, I spent hours trying to pick a plan that's gonna leave 500.
You know, even back then, I went under one of my troll accounts into Traders. And I asked Traders, are you going to put me on Backpage? And she said yes. And she's like, well, I just need your info. And I'm like, I'm out. And I love the chat. I came back in a little while later. I think it was like maybe 1 or 2 streams later, and I said, "You haven't put me back on back. You haven't put me on Backpage yet, have you?" And I was ready and willing to have her put me up on Backpage, do another troll. I mean, why not? Why the hell not? Hey, I'm still willing to let her put me on that Backpage just for the fuck of it. Why the hell not?
I want to serve. Oh, girl. Okay, you're back. Okay. Now, before you go live, I need to call you, but I'm waiting for something. But awesome. That's fucking funny. Me. Screenshot that. All right, y'all. So, somebody's having a hissing fit. Oh, traitors. That's awesome. Traitors. Oh, traitors. Girl, you ain't too sly. Oh, what's that, guys? All right. Yeah, because I wouldn't take her phone calls and I blocked her from calling my number. So if she wants to talk to me, she can come right here. But, you know. But, okay. So, I was all out. But, duty calls. So.
I knew it would work because it worked on Moji.
So, she's just another creator who's big mad. She's pissed off just a tad. But all right, since Jenna's home, I'm gonna get off here. I'll make a phone call to Miss Jenna because I need to tell her something, and then she'll probably go live, y'all. So, thank you all for joining me. I do appreciate it.
I cannot. My stomach hurts so fucking bad. It hurts so fucking bad. Okay, all right. All right. I do not condone putting people's shit on like real shit, like Craigslist. No. But to troll someone privately with it, that's a whole nother ballgame, which is what we did. So me, just to recap, me and my partner in crime, Gertie, who is not actually even a mean girl. FYI. Okay? I'm addicted. Okay, I'm addicted. I'm addicted to trolling.
She is a troll. She really is. She is the best one yet. I tell you that much. Now, I can either play Shining's stream, or you guys can go and watch it in full for yourself, or I can play Purple's from that very night. Actually, you know what? I may play it from that very night. You know why? Because she says something interesting. Fuck it. This bitch is dumb. Like I said, this bitch is dumber than hell. No, I don't think I need to blow up the chat. Her members are just as clueless as she is. I remember this cinnamon hot here. I triggered this bitch one day. I called her a liar last year. She ran into Jenna's chat and claimed that I was talking about Jenna's child. Never happened. Never proven. Even though when I was doing some content and I put it for my members, well, I put that shit public. Show did. Because, again, I ain't a sneak bitch. I don't talk about people's children. Never have. Never will. Because I don't go that low. If I want to dig low at you, there are other ways to do it. And I don't have to bring up anybody's family, anybody's kids. No. I just use your words against you. That's all I got to do.
Well, good evening, good evening, good evening, good Sunday evening. Bringing some, we got jam. I guess we got some clips to get into. I'm going to play. I've got 3 of them. One goes along with the title, but we'll get that. We're going to save that one for last. But I got 2 others. We're going to play it. One, we're going to talk about it. We're going to play one, we're going to talk about it. And then we're going to play the last one. Because I cannot believe what I heard out of somebody's mouth this evening. It's bad. But we get to that. So buckle up, buttercups, because y'all are in for a ride. So this first clip, let me get my thingy up first. First clip. We're going to play this audio under copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 19. (1976). They're used. So we're going to put on our little mood music, I guess you want to call it. Let's do this one tonight.
Sorry, guys. Okay, sorry. Had somebody in the room, had to kick them out. Now, look, like I said earlier, I was in 6Up's chat. Purple copy and paste this because this right here, she didn't spell this out. No. Because her spelling is so horrible. I'm literally not kidding. This is a copy and paste. I do the same thing. When I make banners for my clips and I put the fair use in there, I copy and paste it. I ain't afraid to admit it. Nope. Not afraid. It's so much easier to copy and paste the disclaimer banner on there instead of writing it out because it's too time consuming to write it all out. It's copy, paste, then bam, done, next. That's it. I'm surprised she can even read this since her reading is not that great either. But hey, no shade on that. What? You know, whatever. No shade. Anyway, let's continue on with this shit.
I don't know, just pick a random one. All right. So I'm going to play this for you. This first clip is 1 minute and 12 seconds. Okay. It is Dusty, Charlie Girl, and Shining. Okay. So here we go.
Now, mind you, these are old. These are old clips that she's using. It goes to bringing up old shit. That's what she's going to do to dig up old shit on Jenna. Because she can't find anything new to use against her. It's always the going thing around here. When you want to go on the attack on somebody, you're going to dig up all the old shit because you can't find anything new on them. You can't find anything new that they're still doing today. Like, take Purple, for instance. The reason people go for her when it comes to the old stuff, it's because she's doing the same exact thing today. Same thing. Same antics. She hasn't stopped. She won't stop. She'll never take accountability for the things that she has done on this platform. Never. She still hasn't. She wants to put the blame on everybody else. But she knows that she was also 100% involved in half the fuck shit that was going on when it came to all of this. Before they all split, she was 100% involved. But she just wants to place the blame on everybody else because it's just easier that way for her.
Two girls that come to you and tell you that their stepdaddy is touching them in places they don't belong. And not just told her, we were all on the chat and witnessed and heard every word.
Wait, what?
You turned around and you blamed those girls for the way they dressed. That man has been in your life for 3 motherfucking years. What does he fucking do, Jenna? What does he fucking do? Huh? What does he fucking do, bitch? He's a fucking method. A method. But he said that. She actually said that on one of her lives and she released that.
What?
How many motherfucking years you've been with that man? Them babies are your children. 3 motherfucking years and you trust.
That was all three of the ladies that
Telling you that
talking
you
about
can't
it.
even defend your own children. So fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. If we've got the receipts, don't think that we'll turn it in. Fuck you. Stop playing with your nasty
Yes, thank you for the
ass.
trigger warning, Ray.
Fuck you.
Oh, clip number 1. That sounded like it was all three of them.
See, here's the thing. They've all mended fences, so this clip here means dick to them. It means nothing. So why even bring it up? Well, one, it goes to driving a wedge between the two of them, or all of them. Dusty Divine, again, she's not involved. But I sent you guys Shining's full stream. You go watch what she has to say. There was something interesting in that stream too. I mean, hell, it is funny. I'm kind of curious about the cat that is brought up in it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. They're all weirdos. Purple, her crew, everybody. They're all a bunch of fucking weirdos. But they think it's okay to bring up children, bring up old shit that was said about children
on there. And words right out of Charlie's girl's mouth. We all heard it. But they all heard it wrong? So did they really hear it wrong? Did they? Like, wow. So, and now that I've played the clip, let me pause this music because I'm sure it's annoying as shit.
Right.
Pause. Okay. So now that I've played the clip, I'm going to tell you where that clip was from. Okay. It was from 1 year ago on, let's see if I can get an exact date. May 8th, 2023. Okay. May 8th of 23. That was on the Jerks channel. The Jerks put that out 1 year ago. Whoops. So, thank you, The Jerks, for leaving that video up, by the way, 1 year ago, where you exposed Jenna for her husband doing some wrong deeds. Pretty sick. That is just fucking sick. While y'all sit over there and try and say, oh, I'm re-victimizing somebody. No, bitches. I'm calling out Jenna, who is just as fucking guilty for protecting that man. It's absolutely disgusting. Jenna, you disgust me. Absolutely 100% fucked up. I'm sorry, but it is. I don't know what else to tell y'all, but Okay, this next clip. And no, it's not from 6 Up's channel, but it is 6 Up and JBT speaking on some shit. Okay. Now, I wasn't able to listen to the whole thing because it was just sent to me a few minutes ago. But what I was able to listen to, it was about the time DJ was outed. So we're gonna listen to this one together. I don't.
What does DJ Wraith have to do with anything, Purple? You idiot. He has nothing to do with this. Hey, Deb. Hey, Heather, honey. How you doing? Let me go back a minute.
He's sick. That is just fucking sick. While y'all sit over there and try and say, oh, I'm re-victimizing somebody. No, bitches. I'm calling out Jenna.
No, bitch. No, bitch. Sit your ass down. Go get that ear sucker and clean out that 10-year backed up wax out of your ear. You are re-victimizing because you're replaying what was said out of Jenna's mouth about her daughter. Dummy.
Was just as fucking guilty for protecting that man. It's absolutely disgusting. Jenna, you disgust me.
No, Purple, you are disgusting. You are the sick fuck because you're bringing up something that you have no business bringing up, no business digging up all this time, because you're doing it because Jenna told you to come at her. So you decided, and it was you that decided to dredge all this up. You decided to go and pick the one thing that you knew would get at Jenna. You did that. Jenna didn't tell you, well, go at my kid then. Go at my parenting. That's not what she said. She didn't use those words. You decided to pick at the lowest of all lows, and let's go for this story that you had fuck all to talk about. You had no reason to talk about it whatsoever. That's you, bitch. You're the one doing the re-victimizing, idiot.
Absolutely, 100% fucked up. I'm sorry, but it is. I don't know what else to tell y'all, but Okay, this next clip. And no, it's not from Six Up's channel, but it is Six Up and JBT speaking on some shit. Okay. Now, I wasn't able to listen to the whole thing because it was just sent to me a few minutes ago. But what I was able to listen to, it was about the time DJ was outed. So we're going to listen to this one together. I don't really know what's in it, but like I said, this did not come from Six Up's channel. It was from 8 months ago. This clip is about 15 minutes, so I'm gonna, we're gonna have to play it, stop it, play it, stop it. We will get through it eventually. I'm going to put the music back on. I got but
you haven't seen my thumbnail, I suggest you go check it out. And also mine is pretty cool. So what happened was last night a little birdie dropped something in my lap. Shout out to the little birdie. Thank you. I would never even look, unless there's a reason. Jenna and Purple say they don't look unless they have a reason, right?
So like I said, I'm going into this blindly with y'all. I don't know what it's about. I just know Six Up's talking about me and Jenna, and then she brings in DJ Wraith into it too. JBT's on panel with her, so we're gonna do this together.
Okay, sorry. We have a storm coming in. Sadly, we do. Damn. Oh, yeah, it's coming in all right. So we're going to try to make this quick, guys. Now, here's the thing about Purple and her little reviewing of clips. When she's given a clip, she doesn't review it. She doesn't. She'll play it once she hits that live button and she's ready to watch it and play it for everybody. Like she just said here. Now, if I'm given a clip about something that somebody wants me to watch, I'm going to watch it before I go live. I'm going to watch it before I show everybody. Now, if I'm live and someone gives me a clip, I'm going to go mute. I'm going to put something else on first. And then I'm going to go and listen to it. And I'm going to make that determination whether I'm going to play it or not. Now, if it has something to do with what I'm talking about, well, I'm going to play it. If it doesn't have any context to it, I won't play it because I want to go and watch the full version of the clip that it's been clipped from, like the full string, for instance. Purple doesn't do that. Purple just believes anything that something is given to her. Like if one of her chat members clips something for her and then they give it to her, she'll play it with or without context. And the majority of the time, they have no context to it. None. But she's all too willing to play it. And she'll run with it too. If she's asked for the receipts, she won't show them. Now, she, on the other hand, she asks for receipts all the time. Proof or didn't happen. She has no business telling people to show proof when she doesn't show them. None whatsoever. So she needs to knock that shit off. Because, you know what? Nobody's going to show the proof anymore. I won't. How about that? How about if I stop showing the proof on Purple? I can make a lot of shit up about Purple, and I can run with it if I want to. I mean, hell, I can make up a lot of shit about people and run with it, even if it's not true. But I won't, because I'm not like that. Purple is. She's like that. She will take what somebody says, and she'll run with it, because she doesn't give a shit. It's just more content for her.
Other folks?
Are you here for it? I hope y'all are ready for this because holy shit. So Jenna has a channel, a couple of them. I've heard her over here before, of course. Most people know who she is, but she's Raw Real Uncut. And she has another channel called Comedy. Bitch, whatever. Okay. Recently, she had a live stream, and now she's portraying herself to be somebody that's going to expose predators.
How ironic is that? Somebody that's going to expose predators when she possibly covered one up.
Hey, bitch. You've had quite a couple of them in your fucking chat, so shut the fuck up about it. Don't even go there. Don't even sit there and act like you have never had one in your fucking chat. You have had a couple in your chat. So sit all the way the fuck down. You might as well just cut the legs off that chair of yours. Because all those legs, no. They need to be go. They need to go. Go, go, go. Because when I say sit down, you're sinking a lot lower to the ground. Because see, the more you lie, the lower you sink to the ground. So you might as well just cut the legs off the chair and sit on your hands like a little girl that you are, like the good girl that you are. Because you've had a couple of predators in your fucking chat, and there is proof out there. Trust and believe there's proof out there.
Right. What's up, Pooh? Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Siren. Hey, Hi. Hey, Lee. Guys. So they just exposed a gentleman. They call him a gentleman. I would call him. They exposed a friend. Right.
And there you hear it. There's where JBT comes in.
Stirred.
I see you, Heather. I see you,
And
Dad.
I guess that Jenna was offended by how we were offended by the way she did what she did. But I don't give a fuck if you watched any of those live streams that were broadcasted across all those channels. Or say, well, I just broadcasted it.
I did, but that's okay, Sixo. You say what you gotta say, girl.
I don't care. You let the perpetrator come up on your platform and talk about a child in a way that should not ever be talked about.
What? He didn't talk. I don't know. Maybe before I get commenting, let me hear what else she says.
Especially on this platform. But we have a pattern with Jenna, and I've seen it. It's ongoing.
Oh, really? I'm here for this.
Jenna's been in this community. She started out over on Ziggy's.
Yes, she did.
She was in direct contact with the family of Summer Wells.
Yes, she was.
She's actually the person that called Candace Wells. Yes. She was live on the Dr. Bill show. He reported and told her that there was a sighting of Summer in Georgia.
Wow. Jim, if he really did do that, because I've never heard no recording, that's fucked up, girl. That is fucked up.
Which is the state that this ogre lives in.
Hey,
since this has happened, there's been a whole slew of things that have happened.
She did fuck her mom?
Okay. But let's start
here.
Because when we talk about predators amongst us, and people wonder.
So she's showing on screen. I have to describe it to you. She's bringing up, it looks like some text messages or some communications in like a Discord or something. That's what she's bringing up.
I mean, include certain names like Levitt, Jenna, right? How are they predators? Well, here's Jenna and a message. I'm pretty positive it's to Ziggy, but it says Levitt is bothering me, calling me, and texting me after I made a police report on him about my daughter. However, did Jenna ever show that police report?
Does anybody know anything about a police with this report?
Well, don't you know anything about it, Purple? You seem to know everything, don't you? I thought you knew everything. Well, that's funny. All this time, I thought you knew everything. I guess not. I thought pigeons were smart. I mean, the ones outside that fly around, you know, they're free. They can do whatever they want, eat what they want. They are smart. But I thought you, pigeon, I thought you were smart. Guess not.
But here's the thing.
No, you're not. I think she had one that
I'm going to make sure I get it all. All that you have made to law enforcement. And let me just preface this entire live stream. I am the content creator that is now going to be known for protection orders. Spoiler alert. No way. Yeah, here's another message.
Really? Another message.
I'm assuming if you put the chat in a minute, I'm just reading. This is the group of women that were around Jenna. Okay, so this is not, I don't know if it's Jenna's not, it's this group of ladies that are still around her to this day. If you come and chat and you don't blame the girls, don't like the way he was doing that, am I alone? He's getting rid of her talking about that. I said, right? Yes, and laying on the girl's feet. No, saying something's up. Wait, where did I have the rest here? Yes, laying in it on the girls. Women are raped and don't say anything. Clothes don't make a man touch them. What's happened? Jamie, which is Jenna's husband, has made the girl feel uncomfortable the way he touched them.
Yes, trigger warning, please. This is going to be some very sensitive content. Nothing I can do. It's already recorded. It's nothing I said, but this is could be very triggering. So please, 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 if you are somebody that could possibly be triggered, please click out for the next 12 minutes till we get through this video, please, and thank you.
Etc. Okay. We all know that Jenna's friends have exposed her for all of these things. Now they say they didn't have. They did.
Oh, imagine that.
Jenna City. November 30th, 2021. I'm assuming it's 2021, right? It makes sense. Okay, I'm going to tell you how I feel.
This is not something that the original When Six put this out, I don't know. This is on a different channel, and this was 8 months ago that this channel put it out, and I'll tell you the channel when we're done.
I feel like I've had your back since day one. But you know, when you're on panel, you're constantly saying Benny is only messing with you and Tiffany. What, me? 5 question marks. What about the one friend that did have and took the message trying to take up for you? I believe in loyalty.
No, when that was said, that she would put it out when she was done, you know, it dawned on me. You know why she said that? Because she didn't want to mention the channel name, because she didn't want people in her chat to run off to the channel and go and watch the other content that might be on there. She didn't want to lose her viewers. She didn't want to lose the subs that were in there. That's my guess. That's my opinion. That's why. Isn't that right, Purple? I mean, I do have a right to my own opinion, don't I? I guess I do. But Purple, why are you playing something that's from 8 months ago? I always got to bring up the old shit.
In honesty, I have so many people coming to me now because of this. I tried to tell you earlier when I called, but I put it off because I wanted to try to help Carol and Ink. They are wonderful women and truly care and worry about you.
Wow.
Not the other fake friends you have. We're so bad that you never will. You can ask Levi what I said. I talked to him. And this morning, I need to talk to you. Ziggy, I know you're going through, you know what going through. I don't know what them going through. But let me ask you this. Do you know the Simtate in a hotel? That means either.
I don't know what
because
that
of
means
Penny
either.
finding me, I changed my address to a P.O. box. So he looked me, it looked me up, and he can find me. I have PTSD so bad. Last time he said, message is white, let him come on your live.
Wow.
What I'm not getting is that you're so scared of threats. Why you give it a oxygen to breathe? You should care about you and your baby girl's health. I know your channel is the Chroma channel. She meant Chroma, but she misspelled it just like she misspells her own channeling. But it should be in line. That shouldn't be crossed. I put myself in that situation with all this. It has messed up my mental. You called me all the time when we first met. But after I told you,
This is very
it's
interesting.
like I have been the one messaging and calling
We
you.
better pause it. This is very interesting.
See, Purple's trying to play dumb. I guarantee you, she's already heard this. She's already watched it. And she tunes into 6 Up. She does. If 6 Up's talking about her, she will tune into it. She thinks we're stupid over here. We're not. We know the game. We know how it's played. Purple doesn't. That's why she's illiterate when it comes to all of this. She doesn't know that we can actually read what she's thinking and what she's doing. We can read her very well. I learned quite quickly when it came to her. I learned very fast. More so than the average person.
Interesting. This is an email that Jenna sent to Ziggy. When, I don't know. They didn't give a date. How long ago? That I don't know. This is just what is on here. Let's keep going.
It's called lack of research, Purple.
You'll care about your own safety.
Which is something you don't do. You don't do research.
So we have a pattern. What I'm trying to show here is a pattern of Jenna accusing other people of crimes. We got Benny, right? We got Lebanon. We have her husband, right? I'm still waiting for the cops. We have my son. We have me. We have stuff. The judge said that she lied. Okay. Do you guys want to see what's really filed with the magistrate in Georgia? I would love to. Are y'all ready for this? All right. Let me make sure that I start on the right page.
Okay, I don't know what she's about to show, but I hope y'all are ready for this.
Page here. Notice the stamp, Jenna. There's a stamp on these ones, Jenna. In the Hart County Magistrate. Well, first let me start here. Let me start with this clip. Preface with this clip. Did you watch it? Did you watch it? Watch it in English or on Chevy? Okay. I can put either name I want you on a legal document. Okay. However, this plug is not a legal blessed name.
Okay, you cannot put. You have to put your legal name on legal documents. First of all, wow, you can't just make up a name.
Get right. Thinking about control, these control hands. Trying to go by Jenna Whitlock. That is my born name, my maiden name. That's what I always live by. However, that's not my legal name. That's just what I go by.
Oh my goodness.
That's been always what I live by. Well, before I got married, like I said, it was the and then I was now.
Hey, Irish Jessie, honey, how you doing?
Wow.
So I'm not lying to no one. Jenna Whitlock is not my legal name. That is what I go by. That's not my legal name. However, I have documents with that name. That's actually not my name. So I was born with.
If it's not your legal name, then no, you really can't.
When you get married, you have an option to choose which name you want.
Purple, how many names do you go by? How many? How many? You want to elaborate on that? I don't think you do.
That is true.
You have an option to choose how you want to sign things.
As long as it matches what you're saying your legal name is. Dumbass.
Real documents with a real case number and a real stamp from the real magistrate. We got for you, Jenna. We got them for you today. Yeah, I got for you, Jenna. Something got for you. You said that those aren't the names you used, so that would leave another name, right?
Right.
Well, no, let me see here. I gotta make sure that I drop this in chat too, so that anybody can access this information before I drop it. Here is the link. I'll make sure it's in the description after, and then you'll figure out what the name is without me having to say it. First name is still the same. Okay. All right, so let's start. What a beautiful woman. I know I love Jennifer Garner. So, the Superior Court of Hart County, Georgia, has a final protection order filed August 11th of this year. A victim being protected.
Right, Jeffrey?
We live in the same county. Yeah. So right here it says filed it's 8:10 p.m. on that date. The 10th is when the victim took it to the court. They say in what they wrote here, Jenna sent the police to my home and falsely accused me of threats towards her, even though I blocked her on 8/8/2023 due to the text she was sending after I asked her to stop. Police told me to, I can't see what this is. Did not have any context. So this person asked for Jenna to quit harassing and stalking them, and she did not.
Wow.
So here's the rest of the paperwork that goes with the protection order. This just has the victim's name, the defendant's name. Jenna is the defendant. It is her. There's the case number. Hart County, Georgia, public record. Here's where you remember Frankie Gray hit? Remember him? The court? Yeah, I do. Yeah, well, he actually signed this. Crazy, huh? Imagine that. And Jenna also initialed it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. And then it has a name.
Interesting.
There's the stamp. There's that stamp. I know that guy. I talked to him. So here is when you get a protection order in the state of Georgia. There's family violence. There's stalking. There's dating. So the judge is going to pick which one. Okay? The judge picks stalking.
Oh.
Jenna Whitlock, the one on YouTube that has a channel called Raw, Real, Uncut.
Oh, shit. I forgot, guys. My fault. My fault. I am way past. I'm like 30 minutes past the answer I was going to give you guys. If I was going to do a show and tell on Purple's streams that Viper and I did back in October and November. So will I do the show and tell? Yes, I will do the show and tell. I will. When will I do it? I don't know. Just have to wait and see and keep an eye out for it, because you never know. I can do it. I won't do it tomorrow. Because see, unlike some people, Purple, I don't go live every day. I don't go live twice a day. No. Because you, Purple, you don't have a life. You don't. I do. My life isn't spent on this platform. Now, I could do it 2 days from now. I can do it a week from now. I mean, hell, I can do it a month from now. You never know. But just keep an eye out, Purple, because it will come. I told you. If you wanted those streams, all you had to do was email me. Despite the fact that I don't like you, I'm a woman of my word. I would have handed them over to you. But since you didn't, well, can't help you there. But I will do the show and tell. What the hell? We'll have some fun doing it too.
Has an active restraining order against her for stalking.
How
Who's
long?
virgin? We also have a pattern here, you guys. We have a real pattern, a real problem. If you go to Pooh's channel and go check all the receipts over there, all the ones that we've shown through the time that we covered,
Hell yeah.
you see a pattern.
Pooh for the win, yo.
Who accuses people of doing things that they probably are not guilty of, right? And this is where the problem comes in, okay? Because most people don't lie about that kind of thing. They don't have their children lie about that kind of thing. They don't. Children stand up in front of other people and say, "Tell the crowd that didn't touch you." Okay? I don't know how many more fucking red flags you people need. But let me break it down for you, okay?
Wow.
In the most layman, dumbass terms I can. The kind of person we're dealing with is the kind of person that will lie about rape, okay? They'll lie about their own child's rape,
Wow.
child sexual assault. And then, if anybody goes against them or they don't like them, they'll be accused.
Purple, don't sit there and act like you're fucking surprised, dummy. You were present for all of this. So quit acting like you're fucking surprised, because you're acting real fucking childish right now and stupid. You were present when all of this came out, when 6 Up came out with this. So saying, wow, wow, nobody's buying it. Y'all were friends 8 months ago. Ding dong.
To that very thing. There are very, very, very little people that like this, that way. It make it hard to be a feminist, somebody who supports, who really cares about victims, because we say it again and again and again and again in this community. These people do not care about victims, okay? They don't. Jenna's a fucking predator. So I just want to talk with you guys. And you know what? I'm going to open up now. I was thinking, do I want to do this? I would love for people to come up and maybe talk a little bit about the kind of fucking bitch that lies about the shit Jenna lies about. To do the kind of thing she does now, let's make it clear. Somebody, and let me so that everybody knows.
We're almost done, guys.
Go look it up. You're going to see that this is a person that has the same last name as an ex-family member, so is in some relation. Okay, it's an adult. We have heard Jenna say there was a story, and I don't get it all right, but I've heard so much shit out of this bitch's mouth. Was it her time when she was accusing a cousin or something of her child, something like that? There's nothing. We showed that there's got a protection order, right? But she said, change my mind. How many more social cues?
Changed your mind.
I mean, I covered in my last live stream earlier about making new documents. I spoke to Frankie Gray, the same guy on the protection order for stalking. That's all. And so that.
Wow.
So that hears me. Part of the reason why I never wanted to cover her, I really thought she's that fucking gross. I've always known there's something fucking really off. A lot of people know it. When you get those feelings, you guys, don't ignore them. There is something seriously wrong with this bitch.
Wow, y'all. I think that's pretty much because she's going to go into reading this clip or this article. We're going to go ahead and stop there. So, wow. Let me take this thing down and stop this music for a hot minute. Oops, hold on now. All right, so now you can see. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Huh. What do y'all think about that?
Oh, well, how about this, Purple? You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck, and you don't give a fuck, period. How about that? You don't care about anybody's children. You just sit there and act like you care, but you don't. Because if you did care, Purple, and I want you to listen carefully, if you cared about someone else's child, you wouldn't fucking bring it up, you dummy. That's what you did. You brought it up. Therefore, you don't care. I don't know how much more clear any of this can be. How much more clearer I can be. But continue on, because you know what? I've dropped this in a special place. I did. A special place you don't know anything about.
Mm-hmm. Anybody want to come up and have a chit chat about said?
Why do you need somebody to come up? And Jam 420, why don't you go sit your stupid ass down? If you're a stalker of anybody. I mean, shit, you hang out with Ziggy. You support a scam artist and a grifter and an e-bagger who married a suspect in Summerwell's case. Who the hell are you calling a stalker, Jam 420? Shut the fuck up. Purple, why do you need somebody to come up on your panel? But you can't run your panel by yourself for an entire show? I mean, hell, you only lasted about an hour and 15 minutes because nobody would come up and sit with you. Poor thing. Not really, but yeah, I had to say it sarcastically.
Information so far?
Yeah, I heard that's what she's called. Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, KW. Like, I'm like, I'm like speechless. Jenna, shame on you. Shame on you.
Hey, Purple. You remember that special place I told you that I dropped this in? Well, trust me. It'll get attention. Because you brought up somebody else's child's essay. You may not have gone into detail about it, but you brought it up. You brought it up because the mother talked about it. You want to take a dig at the mother. So, therefore, the people that I've dropped this to, they don't kindly take to other people talking about someone's children. They frown against that. They do. I'd watch it. You shouldn't be talking about someone's children. Again, if I wanted to take a dig at you and go after your kids, I could. But I won't, because that's not who I am. If I want to take a dig at you, I can take a dig at you through different means. Because, see, I can care less about your kids. They ain't my problem on this platform. You, on the other hand, you are my problem.
Oh, dildo. That's okay. Jenna told me to go over what I had on her. She challenged me, so this is just where we're starting. So,
no, bitch. No, bitch. You decided to go over this. You wanted to re-victimize her daughter without a whole fucking care in the world. Do you know what re-victimization is? Do you know what that means? I suggest going to look it up. Why don't you type in Google and have it read it out to you, which is what you do, because since you have a hard time reading. See, that's a dig right there. I just took a dig at you. Pull up Google, have it look up re-victimization and have it read it out to you. Do it. Do it now. Because it's going to say what you are doing right now to Jenna's child. You're re-victimizing her. You don't care if Jenna's child ever tuned into this stream that you're doing. You don't care. Now, say if Jenna's child did tune into the stream, Purple. Say if she did and she heard everything. Would you even care if she was triggered all over again? Would you care about her mental health? Would you? No, you wouldn't, because you don't give a flying fuck about anybody but you. You don't.
if you don't like it, you know where the X is. You can hit it.
So Jenna shouldn't have asked for, me to get going on this, huh? So.
Jam 420. Nothing Jenna does surprises me. She is a shady twit. Girl, bitch, sit your ass down all over again. Sit on them hands of yours. Quit typing, because you sound stupid. You sit with a woman who married a suspect. That's all I need to know about you. That you support a woman who married a suspect. Everybody in that chat of Ziggy's. That's all I need to know about them. Because they support someone who married a fucking suspect in a missing child's case. The fuck out of here. Bitch, you crack me up. Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm beginning to learn that. I thought, Jenna could be a good person, but damn, y'all, I was wrong.
Purple, you'll never be a good person. You know why? See, I remember the story. You said you were bullied in school, right? Am I correct? You were bullied in school? So is that what you want to do? You want to come on here and bully people on the internet and think that nothing will ever happen to you? It's just like it in the real world. You can go on and you can bully people in the real world. You can. That is a true fact. Although, facing them is one thing when it comes to bullying. You would never, ever come face to face with the person that you're bullying online. Ever. Because, Purple, you would cower and cry like a little bitch. You would call the po-po. And you would just sit back and act like the little bitch that you are and run scared. That's you. I mean, I remember that stream that who was it? It was a stream somebody played. Harper. Yeah, I remember that. It was just bits and pieces of it. Now that was funny. I had a good laugh at your expense of that one. I mean, you acted like you weren't scared, but I think you would have been scared if she did show up at your home. Yep. I mean, you did say for my co-host to pull up when he said he was only 27 miles outside of where you are. You told him to pull up. I debunked it. Sure did. You shouldn't have opened your mouth. And I wouldn't have had to have busted it out and debunked it. But don't worry. I'll do a show and tell again. Just wait for it.
I was very wrong. And I am very sorry that I supported her for all that time.
So you admit that you supported her. I thought you didn't support what she did. I mean, you said it in the stream that morning. You didn't support. But you supported her. You supported her, though? Do I need to go back and find that timestamp again and play it that you didn't support her? Purple? I mean, I think I can. I can go back and find that timestamp. Because I only recorded 20 minutes, so it shouldn't be that hard to find.
I am sorry that I believed any of her bullshit.
Bitch, you think everybody believes your shit. No. Nobody believes anything that comes out of your mouth. Everything that comes out of your mouth is so easily debunked. Easily debunked. You don't even give us much of a challenge. But that's okay. Everybody loves receipts, and it doesn't take long to pull up the receipts on you. So, yeah. Carrying on.
Boy, was I stupid.
Well, you got the stupid part right. You are stupid. But do I really need to pull up that you supported it, that you didn't support her? Because you actually admitted that you did support her. So I don't think I need to pull that up. Why? Well, I guess we can pull it up. I mean, It is whacking two birds with one stone. It is. We'll see.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. That's the only thing she can say.
Right?
Wow.
I'm like, what an eye opener. Wow. Damn, and I supported that. Fuck. I'm surprised any of y'all are still here. Jesus. I was completely wrong. You know, them court papers that she shown? I thought, you know, the ones that were.
I'm sorry, but Jam 420's comments are kicking. They're kicking my ass right now. I'm loving it so much. I'm laughing over here. I'm trying so hard not to read them out because that's how ridiculous they are. I mean, you got to look at it this way. A woman like Jam 420, she sits in a chat with a woman who's a scammer, a con, a grifter, e-beggar, and married a suspect in a missing child's case. That should tell you all you need to know about a woman like that. And she's got room to sit there and talk shit? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Lady, go look in the mirror. Because you're just as much of a whack job as Ziggy is.
She filed against Six Up to find out those were bullshit. To see actual, you guys didn't see the video I just watched, but on this video, they showed the actual restraining order or protection order, whatever you want to call it, with actual court stamps on it. Wow.
How many times is that? That's about 5 that she says, wow, wow. Maybe we should do a stream. How many times can Purple say wow on one stream?
Dang. I'm blown away here, guys.
Purple, why did you even do this live stream? You really had nothing to present at all. Nothing. And nobody even came up on your panel. That's the only way that you can even do a live stream is if there's people on your panel. Me, I can run my own panel by myself. I don't need people up here. As you can see, I don't drop my link in my chat. My StreamYard link does not go in my chat. You look through my past live streams, my live chat's still up. Go look and see when the last time I dropped my fucking link in the chat. And if I do drop my link in the chat, it is really fast. And it's only for one person. And I delete it straight away the moment they take that link. Why? Because I'm not running an open panel. Not at the moment. I haven't ran an open panel since I came back to streaming. And if I do send a link to somebody, it is through email or DM, whichever one. Other than that, I don't need somebody up here to help me run my streams. I can run them by myself. Perfectly fine.
Wow. But she's changed, right, y'all? Who believes she's changed?
Purple, you're bringing up old shit. How can you sit there and say, oh, she's changed, y'all? She's changed. How can you say that, Purple, when you're bringing up shit that's from 8 months ago, 11 months ago, last year? How can you sit there and say, oh, she's changed, y'all? Have you changed at all? Have you? Have you changed 8 months ago, 10, 11 months ago to a year ago? Have you changed at all in that time frame? Nope, you haven't. You have not changed one bit. You're still the same old pigeon, dazed and confused, banging your head against the wall, trying to figure out what kind of content you want to bring up 1 minute to the next, who you want to talk about 1 minute to the next. It's all manufactured drama because you got nothing better to do in your life because it is pathetic. But continue on. Because you know what? It's funny at this point. It just gets more and more comical to watch how much of a life that you're wasting on this platform instead of spending it out in the open, in the fresh air, when there's plenty of things to do out there.
Of the Light says, I gave Jenna the money to file those court papers, which were a lie. Jenna. So you scammed some people for some court paper money? Because if you didn't use it for real court papers, then that's a lie. And I'm
Purple, you were there for it. Quit talking like you weren't there for any of this shit. You were there for it. You were friends with her. You knew about all of this, dummy. Quit acting surprised. Does Jenna owe that money back? Absolutely. Why don't you give back the money that you eBayed for a car? Why don't you give that back? Well, I wouldn't say it was eBay. I say it was scam. Yeah, it was a scam. Because you had a truck that you could have used, didn't you? You could. But no, you made a fund me for a car. Why don't you give that money back? You won't. So quit acting like you're fucking surprised. And quit acting like you weren't there when all the shit went down, Purple. You were there.
I mean, you scammed. What else did you scam, Jenna?
Purple, you're a pajama scammer. So shut the fuck up. You moron. You're a pajama scammer. Damn. Quit talking about scammers. You have a person in there that hangs with a scammer. Who's in our chat? Who married a suspect? And you want to talk about scammers? Shut up.
How many people sent you money, Jenna, for them court papers?
How many people sent you money for your car, Purple? I mean, you want to throw back and you want to throw that shit in her face. How about we throw back in your face? How many people sent for your car? How many people sent you for your car? Good question.
How many people sent you money for you could file against 6up?
How many people sent you money for your car, Purple? Hi, Tomboy Charm. How you doing, honey? It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Purple, how many people have sent for your car? How many people chipped in for those pajamas that you scammed for? Legit question.
Jenna can't love nobody but herself.
Same goes for you. You can't love nobody but yourself. Actually, I don't even know if you know what love is. Because you have no feelings. You claim to care about Jenna's child, but you don't. You don't care. You can give fuck all. You just wanted an excuse to bring up something that was old and buried, and you just wanted to dig it up. You wanted to dig up the one thing that was gonna gut punch her. So, knock that shit off, Purple. I know you're dumb. That's okay. We get it. But quit taking it further. Because now you're really showing how dumb you are. Not just to us, but to the viewers. I love that song too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking speak. Speak like a dog. Speak like a dog that you are. Come on, bark.
You are fucking sick in the head.
All right, hold on a second. Now, listen. You see, okay. It was just pause at that moment, okay? Yeah, I did. I told her to speak like a dog. Yes, I did. Show the fuck did. But listen to the pause of her. Listen. Right here. Wait for it.
Wow. You're fucked up, Jenna. You are fucking sick in the head.
That long pause, she comes out with that. So she takes that long to keep her mouth closed, and then she just comes out with that all like right out of the blue. Purple, does it really take you that long to talk? Does it take you that long to think? Thank you so much, Purple. Thank you so much for proving my point. You don't think. It just takes you a long time to think of something. It really does. Jam, ham chunk, whatever the fuck people call you these days. Stop projecting, ma'am. Just stop. You're cracking me up over here. Your comments are so fucking hilarious. Let's see, Jam. Hey, 6 up, you're up, baby. You're up, sis. Now, Ziggy does have an actual restraining order on 6 up. It's expired now. Jam, you need to learn how to type, sweetheart, okay? You need to learn how to type. There are some lessons at, like, I don't know, there's lessons that you can take online, like college courses on how to type, okay? There are. And there's some English courses, too, that can, teach you how to word things properly, because you put now Ziggy does have an actual restraining order on 6 up. That should never go in that sentence. You know why? Because now Ziggy does. You put the word does. That word should never go in that sentence. You know why? Because you're making it seem like Ziggy still has a restraining order against 6 up, which, no, there's not. You should have put, listen carefully, you should have put, now Ziggy did, D-I-D, did have an actual restraining order on 6 up. That's what you should have put. You see how I worded that for you? That's how it should have been worded out. She did. Idiot. It's expired now. See, both in that sentence does not make sense. One, you made it seem like there was still a restraining order. And then 2, you put it's expired now. It doesn't make sense. So, there you go. Let's fix that for you. You're welcome, by the way. It's free of charge. Idiot. And 6 up is really no better, in my opinion. Actually, let me correct you on that one. Jammy. 6 up is way better. Way better. You know why? Because she's not a scammer. She's not a con artist. She's not an e-beggar. She's not a grifter. And she's certainly not married. And I mean not married to a suspect in a missing child's case. Like the woman you sit with in a chat every day. That's who you sit with. That's not 6 up. 6 up is the most beautiful soul you'll ever meet on this platform. So, why don't you go sit the fuck down? And I mean all the way down, as far as you can go. But Jenna is shady and a snake, like what? Because you didn't even finish that. I'm pretty sure you still had enough to say until the cutoff, because you're allowed 200 characters. I'm pretty sure you had a couple more words to add in there. But whatever. But once again, you also sit in the chat with someone who's shady and who's a snake. 2 chats, actually. Ziggy and this one, Purple. Man, I should do this once a week. I really should. I was talking to somebody the other day. And really quick, I'm going to say this. I was talking to somebody the other day. And they told me that I should do like community post readings and chat readings. I should take screenshots of people's community posts and I should just read them out and correct them. I don't know why. I guess they like when I did that to Betty's community walls. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just take community pages that people write of the ones that I react to and just do it just once a week for maybe an hour or so. And just read them out, correct them, make fun of them. Why the hell not? I don't know. You guys let me know. The pigeon pooper scoop. Josh, I can't. I can't with you. Or Merple, you high as a kite. Everyone wants some Ham loves me. She talks about me all day. She does love me, doesn't she? I cannot. I really can't. Her comments, I'm trying so hard not to laugh looking at her comments. I had to walk away from the computer when I was recording this yesterday because her comments were just making me laugh so hard. Oh my God, Josh, stop it. She texts with Fred Hill all the time and she talks about, ew, dude, ew, no way. Oh, that definitely, you talk about shady. Damn, girl, you are shady if you're texting with a suspect. Damn, the fuck. Ugh, gross. No, I'm gonna be sick. Fuck. Damn. Do it. Comments are the best too. They are, aren't they? They really are. I love it. She is stalkerish about 6 Up, like she is jelly. Because 6 is, yes, she is. Josh, she is. I've known 6 Up for 2 years, and I'm glad to have gotten to know her. And I'll always stand with 6 Up. Always. Now let's get back to this little nut. Oh shit. I went too far. Okay.
Minute and 43 seconds. And then after I play it, I'm going to see if you guys caught what I caught. So, let me turn this dumbass music back on. Put this back up.
Should we have never spoken? Absolutely should not have. Absolutely should not have. But it's done. It's over the past, you know. Oh yeah, and she said Fancy said she called CPS. No, she never said that. What the fuck? And actually, we never knew that Betsy called CPS until she said it on the live. Yeah, I told y'all they were called. They done a thorough investigation. You said it on one of your lives. You're like, what is she talking about? And so he was like, oh yeah, I called. What the hell? Hold on now. The allegations were not of. It's just a whole different story, you know. It's nothing that CPS would have been called about. I mean, that's the sad part. But you know, they have to investigate when calls are being made.
Okay, 6 Up.
Make sure that it is legit. You know, they have to come in and do a thorough investigation.
Thank you for being here, honey.
Oh, and she tried to blame your son on that.
Love you.
My son. No, that wasn't the caseworker from the school. That was a whole different situation.
Okay, did you guys hear it? That's a good question, Sassy. Yeah, aren't most of them mandated reporters? Isn't every fucking adult a mandated reporter? I mean, come on, y'all.
No, they're not. Then not every person is a mandated reporter, dummy.
No.
The hell is wrong with you?
So, Shining says
Please continue going to bang your head against the wall, please.
No, why?
Until you can make some sense.
It wasn't something to call CPS for. Let me play for you again.
No, but you called a wellness check-in on somebody on this platform. Well, you initiated it, and you gave the information out to your friends, and they did it.
You can't hold yourself accountable for what you did. You absolutely did that. Let the rest of us go, oh shit, you know. Yeah, should we have never spoken? Absolutely should not have.
Let me turn that off, and I'll say it clearly. Purple, you supported a wellness check on somebody on this platform. You initiated it. You sure the fuck did. You gave the information out to your buddies. You sure the fuck did. Uh-huh. Yep. And then you played it on your platform acted all surprised, like it was nothing. She didn't give a shit about that woman's well-being, did you? No, you didn't. So shut the fuck up. Quit acting like you care. You don't care. I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. You don't care about nobody but yourself. You don't care about Jenna's kids. You don't care about Jenna's kid's story. Because once again, if you did, you wouldn't fucking bring it up.
Absolutely should not have.
What is that? It's over the past.
Oh yeah, and she said Nancy said she called CPS. No, she never said that. What the fuck? And actually, we never knew that Dusty called CPS until she said it on the live.
Yeah, I told y'all they were called. They didn't have their own investigation.
You said it on one of your lives. You're like, what is she talking about? That's when he was like, oh yeah, I called it. What the hell? Hold on now. The allegations were not of. It's just a whole different story, you know. It's nothing that CPS would have been called about. I mean,
You can play for you again.
It's just a whole different story, you know. It's nothing that CPS would have been called about. I mean, that's the sad part. That's the sad
Hey,
part.
Precious Chaos.
But you, for a whole year, were running around telling the world that Jenna's husband touched those girls, and it's nothing that needed to be reported to CPS about. Are you kidding me? Inappropriate touching is nothing to call CPS about. Funny you say that now, Shining, but you didn't have that same attitude when it was happening in real time, did you? When you sat up there on that panel with Dusty and Charlie Girl, you didn't have that same attitude, did you? Oh, it's nothing to call CPS on.
I'm going to play that one more time. I'm going to go back a little bit.
I told y'all they were called. They didn't have their own investigation. What is that? It's
And you shouldn't have done. If you can't hold yourself accountable for what you did, you absolutely did that. Let the rest of us going, oh shit, you know. Yeah, should we have never spoken? Absolutely should not have. Absolutely should not have.
What is that? It's over the past. You know?
Oh yeah, and she said Nancy said she called CPS. No, she never said that. What the fuck? And actually, we never knew that Dusty called CPS until she said it on the live.
What was that? What did Shining say? What did Shining say? Let me go back a little bit. I want you guys to take note of that.
It's over the past. You know?
Oh yeah, and she said Nancy said she called CPS. No, she never said that. What the fuck? And actually, we never knew that Dusty called CPS until she said it on the live.
Huh. Take note of that, guys. One time for the one time.
It's over the past. You know?
Oh yeah, and she said Nancy said she called CPS. No, she never said that. What the fuck? And actually, we never knew that Dusty called CPS until she said it on the live.
Didn't know that Dusty called CPS till she said it on a live. Okay. I won't keep this on normal speed.
Yeah, I told y'all they were called. They didn't have their own investigation.
You said it on one of your lives. You're like, what is she talking about? That's when he was like, oh yeah, I called it. What the hell? Hold on now. The allegations were not of. It's just a whole different story, you know. It's nothing that CPS would have been called about. I mean,
You can play for you again.
It's just a whole different story, you know. It's nothing that CPS would have been called about. I mean, that's the sad part.
Now listen to what Purple just said.
That's the sad part.
But you, for a whole year, were running around telling the world that Jenna's husband touched those girls, and it's nothing that needed to be reported to CPS about.
That's not the exact words that Shining said. Now, if you're going to repeat what someone said in a recording that you're playing, Purple, you might want to use their exact wording. Exact wording, like I just did with Dusty's. See, it was Dusty that called CPS. They didn't know that until Dusty said it on a live. See, you have to use the exact words that the person says. You didn't do that, Purple. And we're going to slow it down and play it one more time for the crowd.
Again.
It's just a whole different story, you know. It's nothing that CPS would have been called about. I mean,
you're right, Precious.
That's the sad part.
But you, for a whole year, were running
A
a
whole different story, you know. We're not of. It's just a whole different story, you know. It's nothing that CPS would have been called about.
It's a whole different story.
I mean,
Let me play it for you again.
It's just a whole different story, you know. It's nothing that CPS would have been called about.
It was a whole different story. CPS would have been called about. Would have been called about. Said would have. Purple. How long did you stay in school for? I'm just curious. You should learn how to word things properly when you're reviewing other people's content. You notice how I go back at least 10 seconds, 20 seconds, sometimes 30, and I replay it, and I sometimes put it on 7505 just so everybody can get a clear picture of what was said, word for word. You should try that sometime. But I get it. You're lazy. And it's too much for you to handle. It's too much for you to even lift a finger. I get it. Because you're hardly awake at most times.
I mean, that's the sad part. That's the sad part.
But you, for a whole year, were running around telling the world that Jenna's husband touched those girls. And it's nothing that needed to be reported to CPS about. Are you kidding me?
Purple. That was then. Why are you bringing it up now? You see how it works? You're bringing it up now. As if it's your business to bring up. Mighty funny, huh? See the comment on the screen here, Purple? From Precious Chaos? Really, Perps? Threatening to unalive your own kid? Is that worth calling CPS? We heard Pooh's clip. I mean, I'll play it again. That's not a problem. But let's just get through this little mess that you have. Only 10 more minutes.
Inappropriate touching is nothing to call CPS about. Funny you say that now, Shiny. But you didn't have that same attitude when it was happening in real time, did you?
What about what Precious Chaos put in my chat? I have highlighted on my screen. What about that, Purple? I didn't think so.
When you sat up there on that panel with Dusty and Charlie Girl, you didn't have that same attitude, did you? Oh, it's nothing to call CPS on.
Purple, were you even there? Were you? I'm only asking because I couldn't find that stream. Now, the stream I did watch that was played on a different platform, it was just a small clip. That was it. Didn't see the chat. Didn't see anything else. That's why I'm asking if Purple was even there. Because she acts like she was.
It's nothing to call CPS on.
Bitch, you incited a wellness check on someone else on this platform. You gave the informations to your buddy. And then you sat up on your platform and listened to all of it go down. Yes, you did. I played it. I sure the fuck did. You incited a wellness check and you gave the informations to your buddy. I even have the screenshot from your old Discord where you put that woman's phone number in your Discord, in your voice chat, back in September of last year. You put it back there. And my guess is so everybody can take her number and crank call her and harass her, leave nasty messages and texts. Now, That screenshot happened to land in my lap, in my email. I won't say by who, but it did. But I do have it. Now, you did that, Purple. You incited that call. You gave the information out to your buddies. You even said so on your live stream. You didn't care about her well-being, did you? No, you acted like you did, but you didn't. So fuck off. You don't care about Jenna's child. You're only using it to poke the bear. You're using it because you want her to come at you. You want her to come at your kids. Well, I don't know. It's just a wait and see. Again, I don't agree with Jenna when she says she'll let you have it. I don't agree with it.
So children being touched inappropriately is nothing to call CPS on.
You know what? Let me get that video real quick. Where's that video?
I am speechless.
Bitch, you ain't speechless. You can't keep your fucking mouth shut. Who are you kidding? Shut up. You couldn't keep your mouth shut for 20 minutes. Who are you kidding? Purple.
Right.
Stop. Stop it.
So when a year ago, when it was put out there, it was a big deal. When you were going at Jenna and you weren't friends, it was a big deal. But now, according to Charlie Girl, you misheard. You heard wrong. Well, according to the text messages that were shown, that 6 Up read, the Jerks clip, and the other clip, and 6 Up was on a channel called Clippers, is who clipped 6 Up and put that out there. And then the last one of Shining, I recorded myself.
Josh B.
So a children being touched inappropriately.
I agree, Precious.
There's nothing to call
I wish she
CPS
could
on.
be speechless too. But it's impossible.
Now I don't give a fuck who brought it to YouTube first. I don't care.
Yes, you do. You know why you care? Because you said it in your live stream that morning. If it's brought to YouTube, it's fair game, Purple. You did say that. Don't make me go and pull it back up. Actually, I don't need to pull it back up because people on the replay are going to hear it anyway. So they can always go back into the beginning of when I pulled it up. You said if it's put out on YouTube, it's fair game. But I'm going to remind you again, Purple. Eat those words, okay? Eat them. I hope you wrote it down on paper, and I hope you eat that paper. And I hope it does taste good, because I've called you out on a couple of things that you need to remember. When people react to you, don't you dare cry. Don't you do it. Because you're using words that make it so much easier for people to react to you. So much easier. And as a matter of fact, I may just clip it myself. I may just clip those 4 things that I said for you to write down. And that I hope you wrote down. And that I hope you ate the paper. I may clip it, put it out, and just remind everybody that if they ever react to you, just remember the things that you've said. I think I will.
The point is that you all want to minimize and cover up for an accusation against somebody who possibly did wrong to children.
Purple, I know what you're trying to do here. But you forget that young lady is an adult now. So stop it. Stop bringing it up. I know what you're trying to incite. It's not going to happen. And quit bringing up children, you sick fucking weirdo. Because now you're hitting. You're not, well, you have weirdo status, okay? You do. And you've already said you're going to make more parts of this. And you keep bringing this up. You know what status that's going to hit for you? I want you to think about that. I want you to think about that young lady. I want you to think about her mental health, and I want you to think about her trigger points. I want you to sit, and I want you to think very fucking hard. Open that damn brain of yours. See, I may say that nobody has a brain, but everybody does have a brain. I know your brain cells are fried. Okay? But I want you to think real fucking hard. I want you to put yourself in that young lady's shoes, and I want you to think how it would feel if someone brought that shit up on you. If they brought up your story. If they brought up your essay story. If you were in that young lady's shoes. I want you to think about it. I want you to think about how it would feel. I want you to think about how it would feel if it was talked about, if it was made into a series of videos and streams. Purple. I want you to think about it. Because it is proven now that you don't give a fuck. You are nothing but a sociopath. Someone else's feelings, someone else's story, someone else's trauma is nothing to you. You don't give two fucks about that young lady's story. You don't care about her mental health. You don't care about her trigger points. You don't care about her trauma. You are doing it to get back at her mom. That's all you're doing it for. You made up a story about your own child. That's fucking sick. And I wasn't here for it. But I saw the proof myself. So who the fuck are you, Purple? What if I were to go and dig up what you did to your own? What if I were to go do that, Purple? I won't. You know why? Because I wasn't here for it, so I don't know the full story of what you did. I don't know the entirety of it. I just know by what others have told me. But you know what? I'm going to believe them over a dummy like you. And the reason I keep calling you a dummy is because you are. Because you're bringing up someone else's essay story. A story that you have no business bringing up just to get back at her mom. Just because her mom told it doesn't mean you get to fucking bring it up.
You guys are the one that brought it to YouTube. Jenna's the one that spoke on it. And Shining, you said tonight on your live that if it's brought to YouTube, it's fair game. But then you want to tell us to be quiet and stop it. It was how long ago? You want to say you made up a new word. Honey, you need to go stand in the mirror and say the word to yourself. See? Jenna, you shouldn't have asked this morning. Victim be pushed to put their story out, Jenna. You said that bullshit tonight. Well, I hope my daughter telling her story pushes victims to tell theirs.
I don't think that was her exact words, Purple. Nice try. Might help victims tell their story. I mean, we can go over some more of Jenna's. I still have it pulled up on the other tab where I left off. Now, if she did say push, because I did walk away when I was recording it. I only wanted to record about 20 minutes, but I ended up recording like 47 minutes. Now, if Jenna said push, why are you taking it like pushed. Why are you saying it like that in that tone, Purple? As if it's a bad thing. You've never been to a support group, have you, Purple? You've never been to a recovery group, have you, Purple? I'm taking it you haven't. So you don't know what those groups are like. See, I've never been to one myself, but I've got friends that have been to those kind of groups. And you know what? They are actually helpful. When people go and tell their stories of what happened to them, their traumas, the recoveries, something that happened to them that was traumatic, it actually helps other victims talk. It helps push them out of their zones of the things that they have held in for so long. It helps them talk about it. It pushes them to talk about it. You make it sound like it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. You want to make it seem like it's a bad thing. You want these other idiots in your chat to be a bad thing, that Jenna's trying to push her daughter to talk about it. No. If her daughter ever went to one of them support groups and decided to tell her story to a room full of strangers that have been through the same thing she has, she is actually helping others. She's actually pushing others to talk about it. Help make it seem easy for others to talk about it, so they're not so scared to talk about it. Purple. You wouldn't know that because you've never been to one. And I can almost guarantee you that you've never been to one of those groups. So until you've been to one of those groups, you need to shut the fuck up. You don't know what it's like for people who have been through the most traumatic experience of their lives. You don't know. You rather pay somebody to go after somebody's traumatic experience. You rather pay somebody to go after somebody's recovery. You rather pay somebody to go after someone's mental health because you're too much of a little bitch to handle it on your own. And you're on clip stating as such that you will pay, that you paid somebody to do this to one person. And you're on, and one of them, the man that you paid, he's already been clipped stating as such that you paid him to go after someone else. You're that much of a pussy that you can't finish a fight that you started, Purple. That you got to pay someone to do it for you. Do you know what that makes him? That makes him a tragedy pimp. I hope he likes that title. I really do. I really hope he likes that title, tragedy pimp. Because that makes him no better. Because he's actually just like you, a fucking sociopath. We're done with your dumbass. I can't take it anymore. We're fucking done with you. We're going to watch what you did, Purple. We're going to watch what you did. Something that Precious Chaos brought up in my chat just a little bit ago. So here we go.
That's why people think they're all alone in the situations. Because other people think, hey, let's sit down and squash and tell them to shut up, that it's an embarrassment. It's a horrible thing.
Y'all are covering it up. Keep going. Y'all show your true colors right fucking here.
In my opinion, you can sit there and tell anything you want.
Right, Tara. Tara commented. Boom. It's no one's story to tell but the owner of that story. You're right. And Jenna isn't the owner of that story, Tara.
Are you the owner of this story?
What about, you want to talk about, remember when you said at least my daughter's, worried about her studies and doesn't have a child, and I shouldn't be proud to be a grandma? Well, at least if my child was gay, I would tell my dad and not have, so.
Over here, on this channel, we tell anything we want to tell. What we don't want to tell, we don't tell.
Yeah, you tell your minor children's
And
stories?
a victim is ready to spill it all.
But she wasn't. Jenna told it first.
That's a big family secret, right, Susan?
Embarrassment does not lie with the victim at all.
No, and it should have lied with her mother for telling her story.
Your daddy don't know that your daughter likes girls?
Violated, abused, whatever the situation is.
Yeah, it was not Jenna's to
You don't
tell.
carry that guilt.
Because, oh boy, if Susie's dad found out, oh my goodness.
The guilt is directly to the.
It was her child's story to tell, not hers.
Mm.
And apparently it's Purple's story to tell. Purple thinks it's everybody's story to tell. No, Purple, it is not your story to tell, dummy. Why are you telling everybody's story, Purple? You think that's okay, right? Think it's okay to tell everybody's stories? No, it's not. It's not your story. But you think it is. And we got one more to go. I'm going to grab whose link. Everything I have played here today will be in the description. So here we go.
Why? How could you do that to your kid, man? That's... You used the tragedies that happened to your children as content. Why? Why?
Why don't you get a fucking phone call where they describe how they're gonna slit your fucking son's throat, bitch? Don't you fucking dare implant me in a goddamn thing. You are a lying fucking bitch. I ain't never been on no fucking phone call conspiring against anybody. When they say that they're gonna hold your son by his fucking hair, pull his neck back and make him beg for his fucking life, you bitch. I swear to God, I hope you never, ever get a fucking phone call describing the way your son is gonna fucking die.
If you know, you know. Just saying.
Purple. You should really knock the shit off. You really should. It is not your story to tell, but you know what? Every stream that you do on Jenna's child, I will be dropping it in a very, very special place. It will grab attention. Trust and believe you don't want that attention. I'm telling you right now. Now we're done. I'm going to take off. I've been on here way longer than I expected. Oh. Ooh. I think I've heard that before, Precious. From your own stream, Precious. Anyway. I'm going to head off here because, one, I'm hungry, and two, we have a storm coming in. So I do need to head off here. I need to turn off the computer. I will be mobile. So I will talk to you guys later. I will see you guys next round. You guys be good. You guys be safe. And if you guys are being impacted by any storms, please be safe by them, okay? Let me leave you guys with this. And I will see you guys on the streets. Good night.
Hey, y'all, news flash. These two right here, that one, where she go? And that one. That right there's double trouble. Y'all double trouble. We about daggone creative monsters with them two. Earth, please don't choose violence today. It's too early. It's too early. Don't choose violence.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.